Hello, Lego Lovelies, and welcome to another Easter MADLIB Monday. How's everyone doing? Sorry, a bit late, setting up issues, but it's always the way. Yeah. Plug everything in, and then it tells you as soon as you're about to go live, this isn't working. And you're like, quick, restart. So, yeah. So, so a bit late, but, I'm here now. Yay. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a great Monday. Hope you've had a great Easter weekend as well. And because of the whole setup, I haven't even got my bags ready. So I'm just getting all my bags in order, ready so that we can get building. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Hope you're good. There he is, Mr. Joshy. Hope you've had a nice weekend. In fact, you've had like a really long break. So yeah. Did you pass the Technic bug to me? Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know why it happens, but it's like I plug everything in, turn everything on. I put up Streamlabs, Virtual Cam, this thing here, so we get that nice border and the goal and everything, which I've completed, so I need to put a new goal up and everything, and then get StreamYard up, ready to go, and all of a sudden get a message saying, oh, your camera and microphone have been disconnected. I was like, oh, come on. Really? Like, I need time to set up. Anyway, I'm here now. It's all good. Hopefully it won't happen again. Hey, Josh, what's for dinner? We got Emily in as well. Hi, Emily. How you doing? When I will be listening, doing some uni stuff. That's no worries. All good. 10 days, basically 14 because more peace and quiet. Yeah, I know what you mean. I heard she was off. Bless. I don't know, Chef is still cooking it. Oh, if only your dad knew. Okay. But anyway, let's see what we've got. So, yeah, on the lead up to Star Wars, May the 4th, which is coming very, very closely, I decided to do, if you saw my post on Instagram, all of the, look, all these pieces, little bag of extra silvery pieces. Basically decided to do all the dioramas I've got, because I've had them for a while, and I thought, well, I've got the dioramas, I got the MIDI ships, I've got a few other things I need to build, and I was like, right, let's get on with these dioramas and get them done. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go through the dioramas in chronological order of the films. We're starting with the pod race set today. Saying hey, Nicole, and Chris is here as well. Hi, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a lovely chilled time as well. Enjoying all of your modular buildings and stuff. It's been great to see on Insta how those have been coming along. Right, I'm just gonna put the banner up more. See, I haven't even got my banner ready. And that is set number 75380. 75380. There we are. Let's show that one for a little bit first. So yeah, don't forget, please, guys, to like the channel. Follow over on Twitch, which is for this goal here, which I need to update. Let's see if I update this here. Is that going to update up there? Manage goals. Follower. Redeem clip already. Okay. So let's start a new goal. And we'll push that to 140. How about that? Oh, shoot. Not that many. 140. There we go. Start goal. There we go. New follower goal started. Cool. Yay. That's that sorted. Oh, we got a whole lot of stuff going on over here. Back to listening while I work. That's it. Yeah, get to work. Get to work. Yeah, saying hi to everyone. Everyone's saying hi to each other, which is lovely. And we got Chrysalis in here. Hiya, Chrysalis. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to MADLIB Monday. I'm MADLIB. And I'm going to be building some Lego when I finally get around to it. Right. Bag and one's big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 bags. Yeah, building the pod race diorama this week. And then I'm probably going to carry on building as well on London Calling on Fridays. The dioramas as well. Just because I've got 7 of them. There was 6 like official diorama sets, but I've also got the Darth Vader's meditation chamber to build as well, so I've classified that as one of them. I do also have somewhere the Dark Trooper corridor, which again, some people classify that as a diorama. So, I don't know if I'm going to add that one. We'll see. Feels like it's been forever. Nicole did redeem a clip. So how about we get the clip on, and then I will get the build cam up, and we'll get to building. So thank you very much, Nicole, for using your points to redeem a clip. Of course, we will get the one and only clip that Nicole always wants, and we don't blame her for it. Here, everyone, is the clip of Thor's beautiful booty. Here you go, guys.
The disguise and flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
Take your time, no rush. Thank you very much. What you're talking about? Are you Welsh? It sounds like a Welsh accent. I'm not. My grandmother is half Welsh. So my great-grandmother was Welsh. Or is it that I've just been around too many British and Welsh people? I can't tell the difference. No, I'm actually in a place called Birmingham, which is in the West Midlands. So, but yeah, we're not too far from Wales. We border with Wales, actually. So, yeah. Josh is checking his points. There we are. I did actually tidy up the points today because I did put all the points on the from last Monday where we had the competition. So there we are. Taking out all of the like stream bots and stuff that was in there. So those are our top Madness Points viewers. And remember, if you have both YouTube and Twitch, because I do dual stream, you will actually have points on both streams. So, but I've only been twice. Once in 2019, another in 2023. Yeah, well, we have just recently we had what was called the Black Country Brick Show, which was a great show for here in the West Midlands. It's in West Bromwich. That was really fun, and I got to meet and see all my Lego friends who were displaying, which is always nice. Right, just going to get my points, fill my magazine. We're going old school with the instructions as well. I'm not putting the instructions on screen just because too much screen time recently. I've had a bit of a headache. I was like, right, let's try and bring this back to the old way of doing stuff. And we'll get this done this way. So let's take me down here. Get the build cam up. There you go, guys. Get that up so you know what set we're building. Nicole is saying, I would be open to the idea of alternating between the clip of Thor and Brad Pitt if you had the clip of him. Yeah, I could do, yeah. Oh, you go up to Alton Towers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been to Alton Towers a good few times. How was your Easter weekend? Easter's been great. It's been very relaxed. Yesterday we took Cosmo out because it was a really nice day yesterday. So we took him over to the park. There is a park right near to us where we will take him regularly, and we just take him out there on Saturday. But then it just started to rain a little, so we came back. But on Sunday we took him over to a park near where my dentist is. It's a bit further walk out. So took him over there, and yeah, and he had a great time. So we've got a really long lead. We bought a 20-meter lead, so we could put him on the lead, and he could just run. And he's a small dog, so he doesn't have to run too far. So yeah, but he was running and then coming back, and then running and coming back, and he said hi to a few people, because he's that kind of dog. He likes everyone. So yeah, so he has some friends say hello. Yeah, it was really, really nice. So it was good. He had a lovely time. So we took him out yesterday. We enjoyed some chocolate eggs yesterday as well. Just the one each, so not overindulgent. But I had a nice Terry's chocolate orange but mint flavor. So Terry's mint orange. I don't know. Easter egg. Carl had Kit Kat chunky Biscoff one, which was really nice. Yeah. And today I've discovered that they do Nutella ice cream. I was like, ooh, Nutella hazelnut ice cream. I was like, okay. So I bought those. Those are for after the stream tonight. So that'll be nice. Chris is saying, I'm addicted to theme parks, and it's the only thing that can get me out of the house most of the time. Hey, it's a great addiction. You'll get along really well with Emily, Coaster Bricks 97. She is a massive theme park fan. And yeah, she goes on theme parks all the time. So yeah. So do check out Emily Coaster Bricks, because she enjoys the theme parks. There we go. Got another theme park nerd in the chat, just like me. There we go. My classmate hated it when I nerd out about theme parks. Oops, sorry, I missed that one. Mainly when I start whistling the Alton Towers theme. Oh, I actually do that when I go around the Alton Towers. I start whistling the theme. It's just natural. So Nutella nice. The hotel last week had a Nutella dispenser at breakfast. Yeah. Have you been to if you go to street fairs or food street fairs, and they have the giant jars of Nutella, and they're just whacking it onto crepes and pancakes and things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like it. I do like a fair smidge of Nutella. And TJ's here. Hi, TJ. How you doing? It's been great catching you, TJ, on Sundays on Bricking with Friends. That's been fun. Bag number 1, guys. But yeah, so that's been fun. Let me quickly mute myself so I don't deafen you all whilst I open this bag. There we go. So yeah, saying hi to everyone as well. Currently in Spain, and there is no theme park near us. Oh my god. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful time in Spain. That sounds lovely. We haven't been to Spain for years. I think it was before COVID. I think that was the last time I went to Spain. But yeah, I hope you're having a great time in Spain. It sounds lush, but still. Maybe is there a water park? Maybe there's a water park near you. That'll be just as fun. My Nutella dispenser is just a ladle. Yeah. Hey, Trev's videos here. Hi, Trev. How you doing? Hope you and the family have had a wonderful Easter as well. We've been spoiling the boys rotten with the chocolate eggs. Want to know something funny? My flight to Spain was at the exact same time. Oh, Ninjago season 3 dropped. Wow. Okay, so I'm still watching like really old school Ninjago because I've never watched it over on Netflix. I'm nowhere near like Dragon Rising or anything, so I'm proper watching the old school. And the last episode I watched was where Lloyd got made bigger because they did the whole, that was a whole like dinosaur type creature thing, and then there was the time thing where they all went little, and then they've all been boosted to be grown up again. So yeah, that's literally the last episode I watched. So I don't know what season that is, but it's old school. Oh, so you couldn't watch it right away. Are you catching up now, though? That's the question. TJ really likes Ninjago. It's his main theme. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's watched probably the new episodes like 5 times over already. Everyone's saying hey to each other. I would advise to skip the ladle and take matters into your own hands. Hand to mouth is the best way to eat it. Nicole, oh my God. She's just like, get rid of the utensils. Just get your hands in there. Oh, look, I got a brick separator. Woo! Add that to my collection. Right, shall I get building? Shall I start actually building? So we're pulling one of these in for our base. And I think we're going to start building the frame, to be honest. Looks like. Yeah. Anyone built these, by the way? Anyone built any of the diorama sets? Hi, Trev. Sometimes make Nutella cinnamon. Oh, sounds lush. Oh my God. I'll earmark one of them if you're bringing some over this way, Chris. Sounds great. Ah, happy Easter. Everyone's saying hi to each other. And we got Mark in the house. Hi, Mark. Knowing naught about Star Wars, but I'll watch regardless. Of course. Yay. Well, this is from the very first episode. Oh, we get this lovely printed tile. Remember, concentrate on the moment. Feel, don't think. Use your instincts. It's from Qui-Gon Jinn, which he says to Anakin, young Anakin Skywalker. Just is about to go into the pod race. Yeah. So this is going to be a little bit smaller than Tech's pod race. Just a little. But I think it's a great set. I like the dioramas. They're very much my kind of thing. Little scenes. I think they're fun. I think they're great little shelf displays as well, if you don't have massive amount of space. If you're not a UCS person, MIDI scale ships, dioramas, they're really, really good. Same, just started watching Ninjago. Oh, cool. Oh, good. At least we'll have people to chat to. The Grundle. Yes, it was the Grundle episode. See, you know your stuff. Been filming some animation with Tom for the stop motion I'm working on. I saw you were still working. It looks good. Is that the Funhole set? Which, by the way, Funhole or Lumi Bricks, as you now want to call them, their new like Cyberpunk City stuff looks wicked. Definitely on my wish list. So yeah, but that factory concert hall thing looks amazing. I didn't know it had a moving floor. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Season 2, episode 5. Ah, there you go. See? Proper fan. I think so, Nicole. I was contemplating just going straight face to the jar and licking it clean. Well done, Josh. Wouldn't expect anything less. Everyone's saying hi to Mark. Mark's saying hi to everyone as well. Oh, I hope you've had a good day. Lovely, lovely. I have about 150 plus videos to get to the Dragons Rising. Yeah, I know. There's a lot. There's a lot to catch up on. Luckily, I do fill time. Like if I'm not watching something that's like I've just finished Yellowstone season 4. Season 5 is out, I think, on Prime or something, or Apple. So I'm going to wait for that to come over to Netflix. So I think I can get through a good few episodes this week. I don't know what other seasons of stuff I'm watching, to be honest, because Deadpool finished, Invincible's finished. So yeah, so I'll probably get through a good few episodes of Ninjago this month or so. Say that, I might actually go back and start watching some of the Star Wars stuff again, like Clone Wars or Rebels or something. I don't know. Does TJ like Ninjago? I wonder. Also, season 3 of Dragon Rise is obviously on ITVX for now. Okay, that's fine. I got plenty of time to catch up. I'm sure it'll be on Netflix by the time I get to it. Everyone's saying hi to each other as well. Back to uni work. Yes. Yes, Em. Deal with uni work. I've only completed once full watch of season 3, part 1. Need to do at least one rewatch. There you go. Oh, you're only building Ninjago sets. Okay. Well, yeah, do check out TJ, who streams on Twitch. Titanium J52. He's got a big Ninjago collection. And then Chris and Mark, One Brick Stud, Lady McBrick, and Monarch will be doing a Ninjago City sets. So that's the modulars, Ninjago modulars, stream together at a date to be confirmed. Maybe next month, I think, maybe. But yeah, so keep your eyes out for those guys. Go follow those and subscribe to their channels. Do you know, guys, which channel you're going to be streaming it on? Is it going to be on Twitch or YouTube? But yeah, let us know. Let Chrysalis know as well. Happy for you guys to plug yourself in the chat. Yes, I own Training on Dagobah and Emperor's Throne Room. I like Emperor's Throne Room. It's so cool. I know some of these aren't as loved as others, but I had to get them. I mean, I'm one of these people, if I start a bit of a collection, I have to get the whole thing, right? I mean, that's how it works. Have to get the whole thing. You can't do like parts and then leave it. That's not how a collection works. That's what I tell myself, and that's what I tell Carl. Yeah. So we just build up the black frame. That's something else I like about these, is they all have this black frame, which is really nice. Makes it slightly stylish, you know, or stylized. Nicole has built the throne room and the trash compactor. Yeah, the trash compactor actually has a play feature, doesn't it? So yeah, have you got them on display, or have you built them and have you taken them apart? There's one of them. Where's my other one? There it is. It's hiding. Star Wars Diorama sets are really good. I built them. Great to display. Exactly, Trev. Wonderful displays. Trash compactor was extremely good. Throne. Oh, what did you put? No. That's the correct spelling. Oh, sorry. Throne. Yeah. I remember building the Indiana Jones diorama back in 2023. Oh, cool. Okay, so you do build something else than Ninjago. Yeah. I'm committing to sorting out my Lego sitting this evening. It is full of size, sorted pieces. My commitment is to sort it tonight whilst watching. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Sit and sort. I don't know. I've never done a sorting video. So I've got some Lego to wash. So I mean, which I've been putting off for weeks. But yeah. So I could do a sorting video once I've watched it. Yeah. Loved it as well. That's cool. Diorama beats helmets and media scale ships. Okay. I do like the ships. Can't say I don't like the ships. But the helmets, yeah, I have no fuss. No fuss about the helmets whatsoever. Also saves on space to display them. That is very true. There's some good Marvel ones too recently. Yeah. Warming more to the Cyberpunk sets. The Cyberpunk sets are so cool. There's that new one. It's very kind of Ninjago-esque because it's got that kind of sushi restaurant kind of feel to it. But yeah, go really well with downtown Ninjago. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to get into that comment. I'll let you two talk about that. Why you're inquiring, I have no idea. Yeah. Also recommend skipping out on Ninjago Crystallized. Oh, that's interesting because we have a friend, KO, and he really likes the crystallized stuff. Like, he does a lot of his mock builds around crystallized features, like the trans magenta and stuff. He really likes those pieces. So he likes the crystallized stuff, but that's an interesting take. So what is it about crystallized that you don't like? You just think it was a weak season, or what? What's your reasoning? Not have a good time watching it. Oh no. It's not even past the watershed yet. Yeah, exactly. Can clean it with ease. Oh my god. Off to Lego store tomorrow to get the new BAM. Yay! New BAM. I've put mine away, haven't I? Where did I put them? Oh, they're up there. They're up on the shelf up there. Yeah. New BAM. Yeah, when I picked up my my little mascot for our Shire build on Saturday, I did pick up another 3 BAM characters. I saw there was a strawberry cheesecake headpiece. I wanted to pick that up, and that basically sparked it. I was like, right, I need that. So now I need to get 3 figs. So final details have not been decided. I'm sure it'll be next month. Yeah. What you're going to be building? Probably next month. We will share it among our platforms. Okay, sounds good. You just need Star Wars logo to build to go with them all. Yes, that is one I will pick up, and I will pick up the Marvel logo. But again, I'm going to wait. So we'll see. We'll see how when I'm going to get it. Oh, we got Peeboo in here too. Hello, Peeboo. Welcome, welcome. Gave you your points for the question you got right on Minifigure Madness last Monday. So all the points have been updated, which is really good. I'll be building the Ninjago City workshops with Mark and Nicole next month. Yep. Peeboo! Have them on display. I opened the back door of the trash compartment. I feel bad for R2 and C3PO standing and being blamed for not opening it. Yeah. You just reminded me that one got that Indiana Jones set in my backlog to build. Ah, there you go. I didn't pick up any of the Indiana Jones. I was like, I'm not going down there. I'm not picking up those sets. They look cool. They were great. That whole one with the rock, the rolling rock, that bit, the Golden Idol one looks amazing. But if you need advice on how to wash pieces, I've got a video on it. I know you would. I knew you would. And you probably have plenty of videos on the sorting procedures as well. I'll watch them. I saw Victoria did the whole thing where she re-bleached white her white pieces. I do have some white pieces that could potentially need bleaching. The only thing I've heard is that they will go back yellow pretty quick. So there's not that much point to it, but who knows? Salix is here as well. Hello, Mateus. Welcome on in. Happy Easter to you too. May would be amazing. Yep. I'm busy the next 2 Saturdays. So next Saturday, this Saturday coming, sorry, I've got a stream with Nicole. We will be doing the Shire. And then the Saturday after, which is the 2nd, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry, the 3rd, Saturday the 3rd, I will be building Star Wars sets with Greg. I think Greg's going to get the Jango Fett ship. I think he's going into the store to pick it up. I'm going to see what I buy. Otherwise, I've got plenty of other Star Wars sets, but honestly, I've got loads. So I can just pick one. I mean, I've got UCS sets I could build, but I'm not going to do that in one stream. Hi, Never Too Old. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good Easter. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's saying hi. I'm alive. Bless. Everyone's saying hey to each other, which is awesome. Yay. And I've caught up. Oh, KO's here. Hi, KO. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Love your intro as always. And moan. Bless. Right. Let's actually carry on building. So we're pretty much setting out the footprint of this build right away, which is great. Exactly. Reversing the discoloration of white pieces is temporary, sadly. I know it as Retro Bright, though, my old GSMing collection days. Oh, okay. And Slam's here as well. Hi, Slam. Well done. You came in 2nd last week. 2nd highest number of points. Points have been allocated to the channel. So, yeah, well done, well done. We'll happily see you next time we play Minifig Madness. Everyone's saying hi, 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 hi. Everyone hates Mondays, but I love them because that means another mystery build Monday. Oh, mystery build Mondays. Gaming, collecting. Ah, okay. Woohoo! Yeah, I got your points. KO messaged you on Instagram to ask for your help with my stop motion. Hopefully you'll find out. Tongue-in-cheek humor. Really would appreciate your help with an audio line. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. Minifig Madness was super fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Even with your transatlantic delay. I mean, you came in 2nd, so it can't have been that bad. But yeah. I don't know when the next set is out. I think the next set of CMFs is around Black Friday, maybe? I'm not sure. I think that... Isn't that when we're supposed to be getting the... Oh, not them too. The Spider-Verse ones, maybe? Rumor has it. So yeah. Obviously, the theme for that would be Lego, General Knowledge, and Spider-Man. So, yeah, which I will love because I thoroughly enjoy Spider-Man. It's one of my favorite comic book characters. Yeah. But we'll see when they come out, and then when I actually get the box set, and then when I get round to creating the quiz. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I love doing the quizzes. I think they're so much fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Saying it sure was fun. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hey, Slam. Hey, Slam. Oh, I still taking a break from Instagram during Easter weekend holiday, but I will check it out tomorrow. Sounds good. And we've got Groot Grusen in here. Hello. Well done. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a wonderful Easter if you celebrate. If you don't, I hope you've had some nice chocolate. Forget it was Monday today due to the day off. Yeah, that's it. Like, I still had the whole day off and I was still So I have no interest in those cars. Oh, no, my camera's gone. Okay, guys, just a minute. I just need to reset this camera. There we go. Camera sorted. Right. Where was I? Oh, there we are. Right. Soon 1st of September for the next lot of boxes. Go away. Let's do it by this one. Next one I could suggest is a topic. No, Josh, I don't think so. We're not doing a Joshua topic. Everyone's saying hi. Yay! 1st September. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So I will get something ready probably for September then. I do have a week off at the end of September. That's for Carl's birthday. We do typically go away actually that week, so we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, so September I'll be doing Minifig Madness for the Spider-Verse set, which is cool. 20 people in chat, which is awesome. Please do smash the like button. Thank you very much, Trev, for mentioning that. We appreciate it and help the stream out. Thank you very much. Yes, Trev. Trev is the man. Thank you so much. Yes, do hit the like button. I really appreciate it. Worked some more on my app last night whilst watching the streams. Awesome. Oh my god, I had to leave streams yesterday. I think I've had way too much screen time over the past couple of days. Like, I was watching yesterday, and then I started to get those headaches, and I was just like, okay, I need to turn off. So yeah, I had to kind of duck out a little bit on the streams that were going on. So unfortunate, because I do enjoy watching the VODs. I miss the end of Greg's stream as well, but you know, my head was telling me it was time to switch off. So yeah, and today I've basically not really looked at screens. I had to set up the StreamYard for today, and that was it. I basically lay down, put some music on, and yeah, that's how I spent most of my day actually, listening to music. Recently found someone I didn't know about, an American named David Archuleta or Archuleta something, and yeah, I've been listening to him, and it's been good. I've been enjoying it actually. Sometimes nice just to chill out and have some music going. So yeah, I don't do it very often. Regretted stream for 12 hours long on Saturday. Got so much toxic waste to eat as part of the donation. Oh no! Well, hope your stomach's okay there, KO. What's the app you're working on? It's an inventory app for parts collections, which is really good. I think it was sparked by a conversation between Mark maybe and Salix on one of Mark's streams. But yeah, it's really good. Oh, or maybe it was Nicole. I can't remember, or both. I can't remember. But yeah, it sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it. We'll definitely give it a test run. I don't have that much parts, so it might be easier for me. It's kind of sort my bits out. Oh no! Drop the piece. There we go. So that's our footprint. How cool is that? In one way, it's not as small as I thought it was going to be, but it's also not big. So it's a good size. Damn it, I sure would help me get points, but maybe Spider-Man 1. Yeah, I mean, Josh, you should be good at Spider-Man. Oh, you hadn't heard? Oh, check out Instagram. ITAV Bricks or something. Their posts are old now. It's been a good few weeks, but yeah, there was definitely talk, and there was a whole list of what the characters would be in it. Wonder if she's cross-eyed, so naughty. Am I going to get the 9,000 piece Death Star? Honestly, I'm going to wait and see what it's like, because I have one of the original. I have the original Death Star with all the different rooms in it from 2008. I think it is. I know the number is 10188. That's the set number. So I have that one already. So really, in my mind, I don't need a second Death Star, but I'd still be very interested to see what it's like, what it looks like, and stuff. Yeah. So initially, no, I'm not fussed about it, but I still like to see what it's like. So yes, it is. I mean, it could be absolutely astounding, in which case I'll then convince myself I need to have it. Greg streamed over the bots for an hour. Yeah, I know he ran into them. He did mention them, though. He did put the link in the chat. So I started, and then I had both audios for a little bit. But then, as I say, I got a headache, so I had to like sign off. I had to just be like, I need to duck out. So I've seen the app. It does a lot more than other sorting apps do. Oh, nice. What's the Marvel building going to be this year? I have heard two things. Some people have suggested it's going to be the Baxter building, but I have heard that it is probably more likely to be the Oscorp building. So we'll see. Because I've just recently watched My Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, and Norman Osborn and the Oscorp building does feature in that a lot more than we've seen in the MCU. So I wanted to make an app for a while. It was during one of Nicole's streams that caused me to actually start on it. Oh, cool. I heard rumors of being either Oscorp or exactly, yeah, exactly what you said. yeah, Oscorp or Baxter building. Baxter building would make sense with Fantastic Four and everything. But Oscorp, if they root it in Spider-Man, Oscorp is a very well-known entity, so probably better known than the Baxter building. Because we've only seen the Baxter building in the old Fantastic Four films. And Fantastic Four hasn't been as prevalent. Even with like cartoons and stuff. So sorry, have to leave. I had to call my dad, then catch Jeopardy on telly. No worries. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way out, and we'll see you next week. I'll be doing Star Wars for the foreseeable, basically. So if you're interested in Star Wars dioramas, then pop back in. Simon's here as well. Hi, Simon. How you doing? Hope you've had a good Easter weekend. What's Oscorp? Shut up, Josh. You know what Oscorp is. Silly. So naughty. Josh is like a big Marvel fan, and he blames me. He blames me for being a comic book Marvel fan. I'll have you know. I think it's going to be a Baxter building since they've already done a Spider-Man building. It could be. It could be. But as I say, Oscorp is a better known building. It also features in the Spider-Man games in the past as well. So, headquarters of Dr. Osborn's company. Yeah. Norman Osborn. Everyone's saying hi to each other. It is my fault. It's not my fault. Hey, Simon, happy to see you and your family as well. It's lovely. You influenced the young Josh's mind. I just informed you that outside of the MCU, there were comic books that had a much deeper history and would explain a lot more than what the MCU does. And then you were like, okay. And you started looking, and then you got hooked. It's not my fault. It's Marvel's fault they do really good comics. Oscorp and Baxter Intermodulars would be fire. They would be fire. Yeah, Willem Dafoe is the Green Goblin. Norman Osborn. Wishboarding the Tantive was an official diorama. Yeah, I've got the Dark Trooper corridor from The Mandalorian. I've got that set somewhere. It's probably hidden in here somewhere. Oh, there it is, actually. Dark Trooper Attack. I can see it. It's in the cupboard. Yeah, so that was one I was considering adding to this list, but I've already got 7 to build, so we might leave that one just for another time. Or as a very short build. Find it funny next year both MCU movies have day in the title. Doomsday and Brand New Day. Yeah. Yeah. Brand New Day, Spider-Man Brand New Day, like that's a really good story in the comics. It is a really good story. It wipes out so much of the history of Spider-Man. I think some people were really upset about it, but it is such a good story. That choice. Oh, and it was Mephisto, wasn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. Like if you like your comic books, I'd recommend that one. If you like your Spider-Man comics, read Brand New Day. It's good. And read Secret Wars, because that's what the Doomsday thing is going to be all about. So read Secret Wars. It's a great one. Like Greg has said, I've read both the new one and the old one. And Doctor Doom plays a pivotal role. I also kind of wish that they'd do House of M in the mutants, with the mutants. That would be amazing. And if they don't do it, I at least want to see a nod to it. That's a great story as well. And it would bring back the Scarlet Witch. So who knows? I mean, they got loads of source material to pull from for Marvel. So yeah, that had a little bit. That had a bit of it, yeah. Altering realities and stuff. That was really cool. You think people like how the MCU did the memory wipe more? Could be. I mean, I would like them to bring Mephisto into it though, and bring other like creatures into it. Saying that leads into things like the vampires and stuff as well, and the monsters that we haven't really got a lot of. So yeah, and it could lead into Blade and stuff easier, but we'll see. Isn't that the one where he kills MJ because he's radioactive? What, Brand New Day? MJ has to die or something, because it's to save his aunt, or it's to save MJ. I can't remember. He has to save one of them, and he has to make a choice. And it's just after they got married. It's been a while since I watched it. Read it. So, just come in and say, Josh, you're a grown man and make your own decisions. Mine doesn't make them for you. I was not at the time. Well, you were what, 16, 17? Almost fully grown. Some people might say Josh is not fully grown now because he's like this big. It's this big. Yeah, House of M would be awesome. Ultron comes back next year in Vision. Ooh, wow. There is that. There is that. He's going to be carrying that shit. Everyone play nice. Mephisto's going to be introduced in Ironheart for some reason. Well, they did do the son and daughter of Mephisto was in that TV show, but it wasn't done very well. And the guy who played King Julian in Madagascar plays Mephisto. Oh, okay. You obviously looked it up more than me. I haven't looked that up. But yeah, I never know which one. Yeah, yeah. What? What is Josh having for dinner? He doesn't know. Are you saying excuse you because you're so small? Excuse me, coming through. Bless. Okay, now we've got to line all this with all these pieces. Well, can't say about these sets that they're all just dark grey. A lot of this is going to be tan. Obviously for all of the desert stuff. But yeah, we're adding some nice colourful bits and pieces in here. And if you're wondering, one of the reasons why Lego does do multiple coloured pieces, which you're not going to see later, is so that it's easier to reference later on when you do start to build up certain areas, so you know where to place things. It's one of the reasons why they will put colourful parts inside of builds. So you don't have to sit the instructions and count how many studs are long. You've got to put one piece in or two pieces in. Oh, just found the lovely Star Wars printed logo as well. Oh, there we are. Looking very nice. We do have some stickers in this set. I didn't think these sets had stickers, but they do. So we have a few stickers here. Not too many, only 6. So it's not too bad. There we are. Nicely colourful. Boop, boop, boop. All right, pop that over to the side. Hey, Ems. Hey, KO. I'm an average... Will Josh have Marmite pizza? Ooh, don't like Marmite. Sometimes they use colorful parts to make hidden flags. Yeah, it's true. There are sometimes Easter eggs in sets used by parts which represent things, which are really fun. Okay, I have never wanted anything like that, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair. I've never wanted anything like that either. Do not like Marmite. It is not my mate Marmite. No. Nope. Okay, that's pretty easy. So 2 base plates stuck together. So based on this, I think it's there. Yep. And then I think we do the same one here. So we are just stacking 2 by 6 white plates together. I'm popping these underneath. I believe that will support the base. Yep. Flippity gibbets over. And this is going in here. Pop that down all along the edge. Okay, and now we're going to start plating the groundwork. So, yeah. Oh, other one. Other direction. Nope. So, KO, do you have Marmite pizza? Is that one of your go-tos? We had pizza. Was it yesterday? Can't remember. I ordered pizza the other day. Oh no, it was Friday. So yeah, after Greg's stream, I ordered pizza. Friday night. Well, I mean, I ordered it whilst I was on Greg's stream at the very end. And then it turned up, which was very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh, all of them. Yeah, but it didn't have Marmite. There was actually it was like a Jack Daniel's pizza. Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce pizza was one of them. A nice meatball and chorizo pizza. And a meat feast. So yeah, typically very meaty. So yeah. Let's just hope I never go to the doctors to have my arteries checked. They'll just find meat in there. Yeah, it's so nice and easy as well. Yeah, spread Marmite on pizza dough. Oh no, that sounds rough. Oh, but okay. Pizza with Marmite is decent. Oh my god! It's like, no, like, not for me. Not for me. Like I say, I don't like Marmite full stop anyway. So having it on pizza, I'm like, what are you doing to that perfectly good pizza? Yeah. I love Marmite, but on pizza? Question mark. Yeah, it's such a weird combination. Not knocking it. If you love it, fine. You do you. But yeah, I'll pass. Thank you. And a third one. Yeah. So here we go. We're just landscaping the base. There we are. So that's given us a rough road. That's quite a nice, simple way to create a passageway, a roadway. And then we're using a pink 1x3 again, probably for a marker for something later on to make sure we've got it in the right spot. And a couple of these little 1x1 quarter round pizza tiles in tan. Fill in a couple of little gaps. That's that. That's, I believe, is the end of bag 1. Oh, we're putting the tiles on right now. Okay, that's pretty early. I wasn't expecting to put these on until the end, but no, we're putting the printed tiles on the front as soon as we've done the base. So that's pretty cool. And now we're on to bag 2. So a very minimal amount of overdose here. A couple of 1x1s, which I'll put into a little bag and put aside. Yeah. So Chris saying, I'd eat Marmite on anything. Anything? Mm. Not a Marmite fan. Chris speaks the truth. Yeah. I'd Marmite a pizza. I like the way you put that. I love the Marmite crisps, but I love the Marmite crisps you can buy now. Oh, okay. Marmite on toast is delish, but I'm not sure I could have literally just Marmite on pizza dough. Not even any cheese. Oh. Oh my god. It's a whole thing. I didn't know there's a whole subgenre of pizza I never knew about. What other toppings do you go on with Marmite pizza? Yeah. Now, cheese ham and Marmite pizza is sounding more tasty. No. I think it's just wrong. There you go. Thank you. Regular food, steak, pie, chips and peas. Lovely. Sounds fully great. Marmite pizza? No, thank you. Marmite on toast, yeah. Marmite on crumpets, Marmite on pizza, even Marmite on... Oh, no. Really shouldn't have brought that comment up. How about we make this pizza double divisive and put pineapple on it? Oh, my God. Marmite and pineapple. There you go. Yeah, love steak pie. No pineapple. Oh, so he's putting his foot down on pineapple. Slam, that kind of thing can get you banned from Italy. Thank you, Ems. Yes, we're of the same taste. Right, we're on bag number 2. Just going to mute myself whilst we get this one done. There we go. La, 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 la. That wouldn't be the first time I'd be kicked out of Italy. Oh, I feel like there's a story there. You'll be there a while. Marmite is sticky. Oh yeah, with yeah, I bet you did. There was a poll last year, and it said that everyone in Birmingham said to love Marmite on anything. Well, not me. So, and it can't be everything. Maybe majority people, but no, I do not like it. I think we need to try Nutella pizza. I saw it last week on a menu at a restaurant. Now they do have like sweet pizzas, which is basically a dessert rather than an actual pizza, and that would be something that they would probably spread on it. Would be the Nutella. That I can get behind. So that's just like dough with sweet stuff on top. You have marshmallows and things. Yeah, that I could do, but no, not that. Just not Marmite. Like, you know, I love a good pizza, but yeah, Marmite's very divisive. As I say, it's just my taste. I do not like Marmite. Never have tried it. I've even tried it a couple of times. I also don't like Twiglets. If you've tried those, I think those are disgusting. Chris, are you having weird dreams about him? Don't mind if I'm there all year. Oh no. Nutella pizza sounds like I would make in Club Penguin. There you go. No weird dreams, Emily, just weird thoughts. Yeah. Marmite and Nutella pizza. Oh no. Oh. Y'all weird. I mean, it comes to somewhat when I'm the most sane person in the room. Yeah. I'm the one with the mad in my name, you know. Yes, Josh, I used to make them pizzas in Club Penguin. I love that game. Oh. See, I didn't know it was a game. I'm just like, okay. Club Penguin. I thought it was some kind of little kiddie club that I used to go to. Or still go to. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be the crazy one. I'm supposed to be the one who's a bit like out there. But you all just just went with the most gross ingredient ever and stuck it on one of the nicest things in the world. Marmite and double cone Lara. Yeah, exactly, Kale. You tell him off. Dipped a carrot in chocolate fondue fountain. Not the worst. Marmite though. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a thing about sweet and savory working together and stuff, but yeah. Oh, it was a Disney game. Okay. Fair enough. She did get into. Now it seems that you're a boss. She'll have to. Yeah, you're a boss. She'll have to overcome as well. Yeah. Well, I think we should all leave the room and leave Chris to his imagination. Like, let us know when you're done. these slopes on this back wall here. I think this has 700 pieces, 712 pieces, something like that. If you do want to check out this set, you can always put !set in the chat, and it will give you a link to the UK Lego website. Not affiliated, just so you know. So yeah. I'd like to remind you it's only 9. Yeah, exactly. Chris' eyes have been taken out by Marmite Double Cone Laura. Yeah. Let's bring it back to the sweet stuff, shall we? And yay! Cake, cake, cake. Yes. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the redeem. Let's get some cake on. Yeah. Now, question is, would you spread Marmite on this?
The disguise. And flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
Like the sound of that. Oh my god. It isn't the eyes on his face that he wants. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Josh, my penguin was called Pongo. 957324. Wow, okay. And if Natla wants to join in, Mark. I'm assuming that's another Lara Croft character, but I have no idea. And I was watching the Lara Croft animated show that was up recently on Netflix as well. But yeah. Well done. Thank you, Mark. Bless. I have no idea what I called my penguin, but I think I had originally called it Josh something. Oh, okay. It is. You'd. Oh my god. My name was forcibly changed, by the way. It didn't stay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Expect nothing less. Of course we don't. Of course we don't, Chris. Of course we don't. Yeah. Expect nothing less. Less. Okay. Anyway. This is coming along very nicely. Slopes at the back. Again, not going to see any of this side. It's all going to be from this angle. But yeah. So I imagine those are just supports for the back wall and what will be the canyon side of the diorama when it's finished. Yes. I'm good. Thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Like the video. It all helps. And for anyone wondering, that's my mother. Okay? So mind your manners. Mind your P's and your Q's. I say that. My mom's got a blue tongue anyway, so I've heard it all before. That's where I learned it from. Yeah. Less. Yeah, that's the MADLIB mother right there. What's this you're saying, Josh? Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Mark didn't have to return another game. I don't know, actually. Josh is saying, hi, Martin's mom. I work with him, but he doesn't always behave. I am very well behaved at work. I'll have you know, Joshua. That's why they keep giving me extra work to do. Maybe if I was misbehaved, they wouldn't keep giving me extra stuff. Your son is very well behaved. Exactly. Kids. I'm behaving. I just want a little support in getting him to behave. I am behaved. Always behaved. She did returned in the rebooted trilogy on the PS2. Ah, okay. I think she could be the main character in this new animated series on Netflix, maybe. Hello. Don't believe Josh. Martin is a true gen. Ah, bless. After talking about Martin's mom all the time, it's nice to finally meet you. Ah. After talking about mom. Hello, Mrs. Martin's mom. See, everyone's so nice, so welcoming. Just ignore Josh. He's very excited. Yeah, he's like a little puppy. Gets excited. Although he's probably going to tell me off now for like referring to him like a dog. Josh is not the biggest fan of dogs. Yeah. Then again, he hasn't met Cosmo, so once he meets Cosmo, he'll love dogs because Cosmo's the cutest dog in the world ever. Her mom saying hi to everyone. Hi, MADLIB. Nice people. Josh just got something to eat now. You not yourself when you're hungry. That's it, yeah. Yeah. You're not yourself when you're hungry, Josh. Ooh, wrong way, that way. Yeah. Looking good so far. It's not a hard build, this one. Nice, easy build. So, is it a 7+? I don't know what they say it is. Now that's interesting. They've actually classified this as an 18+ set. And I think that, again, is like what Ian was saying, is just to entice it and make it appealable to adults. But literally, the build techniques are so simple. So far, I mean, we haven't got to the actual pod races yet. So, yeah. Yeah, very true. Did you have your dinner? Oh. Bless him. Yeah. As I said, it's not a particularly difficult build. Oh, mum's off. So bye. Speak when I get back home. Okay, no worries. I'll chat to you next week. Oh, when do you get back, by the way? Let me know. Yeah. Have you checked on the house, by the way? There's some awkwardly small looking stickers, but other than that, yeah, nothing too hard so far. Yeah, exactly. But then again, I mean, kids are always going to get, well, not always. Most kids will get parents to help them with stickers. What did I get? Oh, I bought a set secondhand again from Vinted, and it was the small fruit shop, the GWP, because I didn't have it because I missed it last year, and it was the only one I was missing. So, went on Vinted, ordered it, and when it arrived, first off, they didn't totally dismantle it when they sent it, which was silly. They should have just taken the whole thing apart, down to the bricks, and sent it in a bag. But they didn't. They just it was like partially broken up. But I don't know if they'd wrapped it fully built, and it just got broken up because it was in like a bag rather than a box. But anyway, it turned up, and there were stickers on it, and I'm assuming this was by an adult. And I was just like, oh my God, the sticker placement was horrendous. Literally every sticker I took off and reapplied. I was like, oh my God. But yeah. Oh, back on Wednesday. Okay, no worries. See you later. Okay. I'll see you later. Bye. But yeah, sticker placement on those pieces was horrendous. So everyone had to be replaced, taken off, stuck back down. But yeah. Oh well. Josh is going now because you got dinner. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. I think I'll pass. Josh. But enjoy your dinners. See you later. Yeah. So yeah, sometimes adults stickers not very good. Then again, I'm not sure the person who was selling it was as into Lego, if you know what I mean. From their Vinted page, it's not like they had loads of Lego that they were selling pieces off or breaking sets down and stuff. It sounds like it was just they got it, they were like, oh, they built it, and then they're just selling it on for the sake of selling it on. So they probably bought one or two things they were interested in, and that was just the GWP that came with them at the time. So yeah, but yeah, so I had to redo that. And luckily, I mean, stickers came up all right. They went down okay. There's a little bit of ghosting on them, but it's such a they were so small stickers, and most of them are on colored bricks that you can't really see it very well. So I was okay with it. I was tempted to get the kettle on and start steaming them and all that stuff, but I was like, no, it's okay for now. They're acceptable, and I put my little shop next to the other shops on my shelf, and yay, I've got all 4 now. Woohoo! So I don't have to worry about it. And do I think I'm going to bother with the anything else they come out? I don't know. I don't think so. If they come out with another small collection of buildings, or I think there was the idea that they were going to do gardens, but I think that turned into an actual set. So we'll see. But yeah, I know they've got the coral reef coming out. That actually looks kind of nice, but again, I'm not that fussed about it as a GWP. Probably end up getting it if it's at the same time that all the Star Wars stuff is out. But if they're going to make a series of like undersea type of builds, I'm not fussed about getting them all. They should be ashamed. I had to do so many times with pre-owned sets. Exactly. Have you considered mocking other shops to go with them? Oh, I haven't actually. That's a nice idea. That's a very good idea, Pibu. Yeah. I haven't, but now that you've said that, make an entire market street. You could do a butcher's, couldn't you? Cake shop. You could do a dress shop. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. It's a nice idea. That's a good idea, people. Yeah. If you were to make a shop, which shop would you make? You could make a little laundrette as well. Yeah. Chris said, I wonder when the GWP will come out with double points. Don't know. Don't know. I think the coral reef is part of the series that began with the rainforest. Okay. Well, I miss the rainforest, so I definitely don't need to have the coral reef. So yeah. So they just like world ecosystem type of natural habitats. I have Hunter's chicken with veg, potatoes, and Yorkshires. Nice. Oh, Hunter's chicken's lovely. It's hot though. Don't spill it down, yeah. He comes to work with a burnt crotch because he spilt his dinner down him. Yeah. There's all these little dark tan 1x1 studs going down. Lots of these studs going down. So if you have this set, this is a good set for figuring out how to do, I suppose, like techniques for landscaping, rock type surfaces, sand, dunes, little hilly bits. Yeah. So let's show you what we've got so far. So you see lots of little details going down. Not sure what this is going to hook onto just yet. But yeah. But nothing difficult. Nothing too bad so far. Yeah. If you're a non-purist, there were some lovely little micro-scale shops in Miniso a while back. I'm not particularly purist. I do have a couple of the fun hole sets. So, and it wouldn't bother me if it was a built set that sat next to a Lego set. I wouldn't care. Get your bib, Reggie. Yeah, exactly. Definitely put some aloe vera on it. Can't let the boys get burnt. The boys. Coming to my, I wonder what kind of work you two. Hey, Maxine's here. Hi, Maxine. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you and the family have had a wonderful Easter. I hope the girls have loved it. Are you tired? Are you waiting for them to get back to school? Bless. Oh, over on the Twitch side, we've got an ad coming in about 30 seconds. So do hang on to that. I really appreciate it if you're over on Twitch. Best not to ask what they do, Nicole. Exactly. Need a lot of 16 by 16 plate pieces, but they never bring PAB at all to make it easy for me to get. Is that online PAB as well? Everyone's saying hate to Maxine. He wouldn't be able to tell you, Nicole. Don't worry. Aloha. Oh, everyone's saying hello. Those are Loz bricks. I have a noodle shop from that series. Oh, okay. That's cool. KO. Ooh, a Lego store visit this week. Well, if it's in the week, unfortunately, I'm at work. So, in fact, I'm actually waiting to see whether I've got the end of the week off. Carl's popping out to London on Thursday, and I need to see if I've been allowed the day off because I did ask for it. Did you see the Disney leaks? Are you asking myself or Maxine? Because I did. I've seen some. I haven't seen all of them. I know some talk about other bits which I have not seen yet, but I have seen some of them. Pretty great. 3/4 size bricks are fun to work with. Oh, okay. Always good to see you, Maxine. It is. I did, or at least I saw the Dalmatians one. Have I missed more? Yeah, I saw the Dalmatians one. Online pab sold out a lot of the time. Oh, well, I mean, 16 by 16, those are pretty popular, aren't they, for Mills plating, I suppose. So that's probably why they sell out so quick. There's more. Do spill the beans. Girls are all good. We're all ill last week, but got at least yesterday to enjoy. Well, I hope everyone's feeling a bit better now. Yes. Yeah, although we are quieter during the school holidays, I do still have very much an office job. So, yeah, I do actually work in the school holidays. I had the bank holidays off, but yeah, I am at work. Like I say, unless I've been granted the days off, in which case I will let you know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm at work. Yeah, that's 3 studs. So, and we've got Brickman Mosaics here. Hey, welcome on in over on the pub side. Hope you're doing good. What's good, friends? Hey, what's good with you? We've been enjoying a long weekend here in the UK. Are you in the UK? I feel like you're in America. But yeah, it's been like the Easter weekend, so it's been like a 4-day week for most. 4-day weekend, sorry, for most. Yeah, and been pretty chilled, and we've had some nice weather. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Oh, and the Angel one, yes, and the Angel one, of course. The pink stitch, yeah. Oh. Use 16 by 16 plates for the collab idea. Oh, okay. So does it have to be a plate? Can you make it up out of 8 by 8s or something? Maybe. Andy's popped in over on the Twitch side as well. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're feeling proud of all the work that has been done with the soapbox tastic. It's now done and done, pretty much. So, yeah. But massive congratulations to Andy for his participation, and of course Maxine, and our lovely friend Greg. Oh wait, that's in the wrong spot. It's been a journey. That's what I call it. Yay, Nicole using the fans, which is awesome. Yeah. It had to be a plate, but doesn't have to be a 16 by 16 plate. You can use 4 8 by 8s. There we go. So yeah. Immensely proud. It's been emotional. It's been totes emotional. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it has been fun. It's been a little bit tiring, but it has been fun. And yeah, it was an event. We made an event, and it happened, and it all came together in the end. And hopefully, everyone out there really enjoyed it as well, because yeah. Now we just got a plan for 2026. Woohoo! There you go. Is it too early to start the countdown? Well, you could start the countdown for Bricktastic, and it will probably be the same one. Yeah. So, I'll have to get some dramatic voiceovers again. So Bucktastic 2026 coming back faster, feistier, and more ferocious than ever. Get your pedal to the metal. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. It has been extremely well received there, and lots of people have asked for it to come back. But we'll talk about it. We'll chat about it. We'll see what's what. And we'll let everyone know when decisions have been made. So, yeah. Okay, I was saying I enjoyed building Lost City set over the past weekend. It's very much better than the photo on the Bricklin site. Oh, okay. See, the Lost City one was one that I saw, and I was like, okay, you could probably do things with that, incorporate into different things. It could be like a fantasy set, it could be like castle set, it could be an explorer set, you know. Could even be a pirate set where they with Pirates of the Caribbean, they find the Aztec gold. That could have been where they found the Aztec gold kind of thing, that kind of situation. So I think the set allowed itself to be used for multiple themes, but yeah, just during that time, I was buying specific ones, and that just wasn't one of the ones I wanted, unfortunately. Appreciate that it looks better in person than it does on the photos, the renders. Yeah, if memory serves me right, we're not that bothered about doing Soapbox-tastic, right? That's it, yeah. Yeah, you've had one. You've had enough. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It was a one-hit wonder, and then it's gone. It's like, yeah, people didn't seem that bothered about it, so we're not going to do it again. Yeah. It's only taken like, what is it, 3 months of our life? So, yeah. No. Soapbox-tastic is one of the best examples of make your own fun I've witnessed in years. You all should be proud of your success. Yeah, woo! Thank you so much. That's such nice words. Thank you, Slam. Really appreciate it. I know that the crew does as well. It's very kind of you. But yeah, it was very much a case of make your own fun. And it's not really over because other people are doing it as well. Other people are putting on soapbox challenges, mocking challenges. People are creating ramps. But yeah, we just got there first. That's all. Now, whether they were inspired by us or whether they just had the same idea, I don't know. We'll go with inspired. We inspired people. And it is very cool that Even others who are starting it, who know of us, have actually tagged Soapbox-tastic as well as a source of inspiration. That is really cool. So yeah, as I say, it's been good. It's been a good thing to be a part of. Going forward, we'll see. Well, maybe there's other projects I could be a part of as well. KO's got a collab build going on, so if people want to get involved with that, that's pretty cool as well. Thinking of adding Lost City to my ruined village, but it's 62 by 38 studs. It's too big to be a part of the village. Oh no! Yeah, always leave them wanting more. Yeah, that's right, Andy. Yeah, always leave them wanting more. Right, have I done everything on this page? So I do like the fact they are outlining all the pieces in red. They don't always do that, but they are here, which is good. So we just make some dirt mounds. That's the end of bag number 2. There we go. So just put some details in all on the floor. We got this, which is probably going to serve a purpose later. Yeah. Again, pretty samey in the colors, but what are you going to do? It's sand, right? It's sand and rock. Yeah. Right, bag number 3. Oh, that's bag number 5. 4. Bag number 3. Right, just going to mute myself, guys. There we go. Just bring it over here. Cool. Anyway, anybody excited for Star Wars reveals next month? And if so, what are you thinking of getting? I will say Jango Fett Starship is extremely tempting. But we'll have to wait and see, because there might be other Star Wars sets that are going to be on offer. Fingers crossed. And that's where I will focus my efforts, if that's the case. But if there's not, then who knows? There might be another UCS set added to the list. I've only got the other previous 5 that I've not built. Yeah. Hey, from Mania Bricks, welcome on in. Hope you've had a good Easter weekend. This is such a great set. We still firmly believe we need a Star Wars series rooted in pod racing. Now that would be interesting, yeah. Oh, and then there'd be all the gambling behind it and some cutthroat stuff and the Hutts getting involved. That would actually be a really good series. I like your thinking from Mania Bricks, yeah. Could be something they do. They could even do a short animated series behind it or something. You know, kind of like how they do those Tales from the thing. They could do Tales from the pod race pit or something. Excited for K2SO and Chopper. Well, K2SO is coming out August, I think. But yeah, Chopper's Chopper's a definite buy for myself. I will definitely be picking up Chopper at some point. Maybe not necessarily on the first, we'll see. But speaking of my collab build, I tried to build it and inside is dark. So I'm changing the rules around so people can see inside a little clearer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I noticed you said when it was dark because I saw your prototype build on your stream. One thing I thought about is in the dark area at the back, if you could almost make it like it's a reveal, like something's hidden in the dark bits, and then you'd have to like literally like get your camera or something and turn the torch on and have a look inside and see the bits that were hidden in the dark. I thought that would be a nice little idea. But yeah, if you're swapping it up to open it up a little bit, maybe add a window in the back. It's got like a dungeon window at the back or something. But yeah, but I get that. That's cool. Planning on buying Chopper at the Lego store. In The Hague, I saw you say this. And then taken to the International Court of Justice for his war crimes. Yeah. Genocidal properties. Yeah. He's a war criminal. He is. It's like, oh my god. Everybody loves Chopper though. Voiced by Dave Filoni as well. Oh, I tell you what, I have been watching on about Star Wars. I did catch up on the Light and Magic documentary. Little did I know that Light and Magic is pretty much where the foundation for Adobe Photoshop came from. Now, I knew that they were the basis for Pixar. I knew that. I knew that from before. But I totally didn't realize that they sold Pixar to Steve Jobs. I didn't realize it was an Apple thing before it became a Disney thing. I was like, okay. Yeah. And the fact that they got to work on so many cool films is all because, like, George Lucas and Steven Spielberg were just mates. Oh, and Francis Ford Coppola as well. Like, I was like, oh, they're just friends. They're all just friends who just, yeah, help each other out. Oh yeah, you want to? I'll do your special effects. Come over. I've got a factory of people making stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like the 70s and 80s were just like the time to like really get into stuff. Seems like nowadays it's just so much harder to like find things like that where you can just fall into like a really good career path just because it's something that you've got a slight interest in and it's all brand new and innovative. And yeah, but that's a really good show. So if you do get a chance to watch Light and Magic, I recommend it. It's really good. And as a film fan as well, it's just interesting to see because they totally had to like invent. It's before motion capture, mocap. Before they had that stuff, they had to basically invent how they did motion capture with Terminator 2 and everything. So yeah, it was just really, really cool. Right, so that's nice. So we're now building up some panels which we're sticking to these snot bricks. And then that's creating the texture at the side of this canyon wall. Again, a really cool technique. Someone recommended an idea to me that I do a touch for kids to see what hidden in the dark, like glow in the dark stuff. Yeah, glow in the dark stuff would be cool. Or even just a little light brick somewhere where you push it and it turns a little light on somewhere. I don't know how I don't know how expensive light bricks are just to buy off Pab. Probably not cheap. That's where I'd probably cheat and get a third-party light brick, because you could probably find it hella cheaper somewhere else. But it's yeah, it's good that you're trying it out, KO, and then adapting to fix the issues that you've discovered. Oh, okay. So there's no light bricks and no electricals. Fair enough. That is fair enough. So yeah, glow in the dark pieces it is then. So do we think that the person who's created this is somebody who's done a lot of this before, or are they just someone who's very much like how I would literally just get bricks, get pieces, and just start sticking them on and seeing what look good, changing bits, la la. Because you got to kind of create the panel so it matches the previous one, right? Oh no, that's in the opposite direction. That one. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's still in the wrong direction. That one. There we go. And another one. And you know, one people taking part in my collab before I signed the form already. Well, I'll take part. I don't mind. I'll happily try to build something. I can't guarantee it's going to be great, but I'll have a go. Just don't mock me if it's not a great mock. Don't mock the mock. That's two then. Ah, let's say once you've got your rules and everything in place, just advertise it, advertise it, KO. Put it into the chats, put it into everywhere. Really push for people to get involved. I'm sure our community will suddenly come out of the dark and be like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll get involved. We'll have fun. Oh, I need a slope there. Right. As you see, we're building up panels, and I believe these panels are then clicking to place there. Yeah. Bad at advertising. I'll get the word out. I'll tell everyone about it. Correction, the International Criminal Court prosecutes war criminals, not the International Court of Justice. Those are two different things. Okay. So International Criminal Court. There we are. Fair enough. That's where he's going to be taken. It would be funny if you went there and you built it there. just because. Why not? Make a whole video of it. There we are. Oh, and another one there. Yeah, so making these panels, do we think that the Star Wars, the set designers literally just throw bricks at it and then figure out how to make it a panel? Or do you think they're pretty experienced enough that they just kind of know how to do this? Because it's nice, they've even lined up the plates underneath. So where you've got this bit of rock coming out here, they put a 1x2 plate there, then they put a round one under there, and like a round one. So it does kind of match where they place in these pieces coming out, roughly speaking. It's attention to detail. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah. So this is how you can practice your rock work. Get some sets like these. Start throwing them together. And then that one just ties that in there so it doesn't come off. Are we betting you fill this stream in one stream or not? I plan to build it in one stream. I hope I can finish it in one stream, to be honest. So that's done on a rotate. That is probably going to be like an archway then. That's going to go to this point. It's probably going to be a rock piece. I think there's an archway there, isn't there? So, yeah. So that's why they put that on a pivot. Yeah, I hope so, Ko. I do want to try and get one of these sets done each week. I'll definitely get one done on London Calling. Which one's next? I can't remember. Okay, so the next one is the Death Star Trash Compactor. As that's the next one that's seen in the films. So I'll do that on Friday. Got to be getting down to a few bags. Yeah. There's only 3 bags left. Oh, there's only 6 bags in total, so it's not a massive set. Yeah. And I say, like, once you make these panels and then they just slap on there, it's pretty easy. So it's not a bad build process. And imagine the last 2 bags. One bag will probably be Sebulba's, one bag will probably be Anakin's pod racer. I think. Yeah. I do need to go and have a look at Chopper from the film and see whether his coloring is different to the animation. Because people were saying that apparently the Chopper that we're getting is from the film rather than, and that's why his leg isn't green at the top. I just want to double check that, make sure it's correct. But yeah. You've had to stop sorting. My head was pounding though. So 4 out of 6 trays sorted. Yeah, definitely a good job. So it's a damn good job. Yeah. Yeah, go rest up, have some water. Make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah. I know how crappy a headache can feel. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I've gone to paper instructions today, because I had a headache starting yesterday, and I was just like, I can't be staring at a screen like this trying to read the instructions. So yeah. Yeah. Well, rockwork. It's funny, they leave the centers hollow. I mean, I know that makes it lighter, and you don't, why fill in a space that you're never going to see? But yeah, just interesting. And then these large panels again. There we go. It's our wall. And this just slides into that one. Just calling him. He's mostly just inverted slopes, and then these larger pieces. I'm just creating this cool rock effect. It's great progress. Sorting can drain energy and feel as if no progress was made. I'm very proud of you. There you go. Got the stamp of approval from Lady McBrick Nicole. Oh, Nicole, are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? Are you back on tomorrow? Do let us know. Because it's been a little quiet, hasn't it, this week, stream wise. Yeah, so we need to get our week fill up again with all of our regulars. Okay, yeah, going to rebuild Ninjago Gardens. Nice. Nicole streams since when? KO. Yeah, that's cool. So which one are you leaving for the boys? Which one are you leaving to do with Mark and Chris? I forget who's doing which one. I know one's doing workshops. One's doing gardens. Ah, okay. So yeah, so Chris is doing gardens. Nicole's doing markets. Oh wait, no, Chris has done gardens, didn't you? Didn't you just finish gardens? I'm so confused. Is Chris is doing workshop, right? Are you doing workshop? I can't remember. Mark is doing gardens. There, Nicole. Yeah. And Chris is doing workshop. There you go. There we go. Right, write it down. I believe I am not streaming. I am trouble shouting. Yeah, trouble shouting. Shouting at the troubles is very much a way to get them to be fixed. That's what I believe. Using some colourful language, of course. Work, God damn it. There we are. So that's what we just put together. This is going to go on here. That's going to finish our back wall. Looks great. Look at that. How quickly that came together. That's really cool. It's nice. I've refrained from shouting so far. Yeah, we'll see how far your patience can go. Exactly. Still needing a set to build alongside workshops because workshops is the smallest Ninjago city modular out of the 3. Wow. Dragonstone Shrine. It's beautiful. Nice details. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. Right, bag 4. See? We're flying through these bags. Bag 4. Look, that's what bag 4 is. Literally all of that. It's not very big. And this is for Anakin's pod racer. Oh, see, it doesn't look like enough parts to make a pod racer. That's probably what they said in the film about the actual one. Right, let's... Yeah, Dragonstone Shrine. It's beautiful. She's right there. She's lovely. Look at her. Say hello. Hello. Wave hello. Hello. It's a lovely set. It's a really, really pretty set. Right. So let's get to building the pod racer, shall we? Again, this won't take long. It says, you watch me screw this up now. Lots of small pieces. Nice transmagenta bar. I need one of these transmagenta bars. I've got a small set that's missing one. Funnily, it's a Sebulba pod racer one. It's missing a transmagenta bar. So I need to get one. That's it, yeah. More water. Yeah. More water. Stay hydrated, kids. Here you go, Mark. Cheers. Mine's cherry cordial. Clink. Yeah. If I get Dragonstone Shrine alongside workshops, I'll be building 1,000 piece less than Mark and Nicole. We'll just have to take over the chat then, Chris. You'll have to be the chat master. Chat master extraordinaire. Can you hear that squeaking in the background? Oh, you can. Yeah. Yeah, he's out there playing with his toys. Bless him. Oh, okay. I wondered why that bar went in further. It's because that has to go in first. Oh, hang on. The claw has to go in first, and then that bar. There we go. Right, I've got a times 2. Times 2. So loud, what a cutie. I know, right? He loves his squeaky toys. We can, and my cats can hear it too. It's Cosmo. Cosmo's playing with his squeaky toy. Carl's throwing it for him, and he's racing to go get it. He's very good at fetch. He loves playing fetch. So we play fetch with him a lot. Okay. So that's 1. It's like a little mechanical ice cream. Or a drill. Like, yeah. And we're going to do that again. Oh, then the pin. That goes in there. Right, then these go. Oh, no, I've missed a piece. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Missed that piece off. Right, then they go on top. There we are. Couple of drills. Could cook glass. I mean, could be looking forward to building gardens. I need another shelving unit to place it on. Oh yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I was actually considering buying another display unit. Yeah. An oil change. Thanks. Not that old. A space between my two grey shelves, but it oddly specific in sizing and depth. Oh. Base plate and a half wide, but very tall. Sea Gardens is my favourite set outside of Harry Potter. Well, could be joined with Home Alone. Ooh. Home Alone's a very good set. Only missing Ninjago City Dark, and I cannot afford aftermarket price. Oh no. Docs is my weight. Well set. There you go. See, you got hooked a bit too late. Got to pay them aftermarket prices. Yeah. Yeah. So I say I'm not gonna get into Ninjago because can't afford to pick up those prices. Wait, where are these pieces? Oh, these are in this pack. Okay. I was like, where's this? Where's this triple thing? It's in here. So we got this bag of silvery pieces. We'll get into this. Ooh. Oh, okay. Got like a ratchet, metal pieces, some buzzsaws. It's like a gun. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Don't know if we'll need the rest, so I'll just pop them over there for now. Chris, this is saying I'm missing every Ninjago city except Gardens. Oh, okay, so you got it for Christmas last year before it retired. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Ninjago City itself is really expensive to get. And yeah, Docks is also pretty pricey. We'll buy Docks and City at some point. There's only 2 to complete, yeah. Docks retired too quick as its shelf life is almost a year and a half. That's fair enough. Plan to get workshop for my birthday and markets for Christmas. That's very cool. I'm searching for Docks and City every day until it's mine. That's it. He's on the hunt. Sniffing them out. I will say, getting second-hand sets, I've kind of eased a little bit on that. Mostly it's because of that Rebrick Reuse Recycle shop, because the sets I got from there were awesome. So yeah, I'm kind of easing my prejudice towards buying already used sets. I will say though that it is mostly the stickers that bothers me. Like, as long as the set's in good condition, but otherwise it's the stickers. Now I understand that you can get replacement stickers or even companies specifically designed just to make secondary reprints of stickers. So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Fortunately, I didn't get back into Ninjago till April 24 after not watching the show since Skybound, so I missed out on a lot of sets. But I did get the crystallized samurai mech for 40 quid 7 months after it retired. That's good. Fully sealed. Very good. Found it in a game shop in Stoke-on-Trent shopping centre. Yeah, so certain shops do sometimes find these random old sets that are retired. So do keep your eyes out. Lego won't. They'll never sell them, but yeah. Interested in freshies. Yeah. Really does depend on the set. But then again, I got to consider the fact that, yeah, okay, I would like it to be sealed most of the time. But then again, if the price is getting absolutely ridiculous, am I that bothered? Would I be happy with a set that I know is 100% complete, but has been, like, you know, put back in bags and whatever? And yeah, okay, the only thing I would have to do potentially is replace stickers, which I'd be happy to purchase. If I'm thinking I'm going to save like £200-300 on buying a set because it's secondhand as opposed to brand new secondhand off the reseller, then do I mind spending 10 or 20 quid on a sticker sheet? No. So yeah, who knows? I mean, I've not actually got to that point yet, but there is a set I'm looking at maybe getting secondhand that's been used, because it'll save me 100 quid on it being 150 quid on it being brand new. Who knows? Right, number 5. It's got to go that way. Right, first sticker of the set is number 5. And then we flip it over and do number 6. Yeah. There we go. Stickers for the pod racer. Same mech was like 100 quid whilst on shelves. Oh, 60% off. Nice. I'm surprised they had a game here in Spain. Oh, okay. They're 2 different entertainer stores too. They were called different things, but they were definitely both entertainers. Well, the entertainer over here has only just got its getting its Lego back, so it takes patience to build a second-hand set. I do not have the patience or the space to sort it into small bags, probably. It takes a long time to build from a huge pile of bricks, but the set looks the same in the end. That is true. Finally, yeah. I would love City, but budget means it is unlikely for the foreseeable. I may rebuild it myself using my pieces if I find the time. Yeah, exactly. Mark could junk build it. And then to buy 1 or 2 odd specialist pieces would cost you not nearly as much as buying the whole thing brand new. So you would save a bomb. Really? Okay, so that little 1x1 plate and that 1x1 stud, that is Anakin. Okay, that is Anakin Skywalker in his little pod race. Pod racer. Annie. That one goes there. That one goes there. And then these go in here. Yeah. My local Tesco can finally get Legos back in the toy aisles. Exactly. Oh my god, there's a big Tesco next to my work, and it's been so depressing that I can't go down and find a decent Lego deal. Yeah, but they'll finally be able to actually have some decent stuff in again. Yeah. And there's a decent sized Morrison's, but it doesn't have a very big like home section with like toy stuff in. So, and they barely do decent deals anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, but supermarkets can be good. Sainsbury's is supposed to be very good. Nearest Sainsbury's are right in the middle of the town. Right, I'm using a bunch of these kind of ski pieces in yellow, and these are going to decorate the outside of the engines. It's given those very recognizable kind of flap things that he has. For want of a better word. I'll reveal the collab build next month. Someone DM me an interesting idea to go with it. Oh, very nice. Cool. Docking City isn't hard to find, just pricey, exactly. Imagine someone makes Tesco a Lego Ideas set. I definitely vote and buy it. Tesco Ideas set. Likelihood of that happening? I don't know. Oh no! Come back together, you. Maybe they don't need to be pushing so far. I don't know. Why does this one keep wanting to push itself out? There we go. Woo! It'd be so funny. May have to pay for both of them in the near future. Pick them up at a convention. If you can find them at a convention. It's a good question. They're not always as readily available. Some of those kind of sets. Yeah. But I hope you do find one. Right, you go up on the inside of you. And then you go in there. Okay. There he is. There's Annie. Flying along. Just bobbing along, bobbing along. Across the beautiful Death Canyon. Okay. I've got lots of spares. More spares than I would expect to have. This is why I think that's wrong. There's supposed to be 2 blue bits in there. Oh, that is. See, that's why that was having trouble. Come here, you. That's why she's got issues. Because she's not been put together right. There we go. Oh, isn't that easier? Bloominator. Right, put one on the top, that on the top. Cool. Much better. Angle you right. All good. Fab. Wonderful. Okay. All trader set, yeah. Why did the entertainers stop selling Legos? They lost their license to sell Legos for some reason. Yeah, Morrison's don't really do towers. Yes, they do have Argus. There's an anti-hero. There is an anti-hero in a show I watch called Argus, and I can't take him seriously. Not with that name. Yes. The entertainer stopped saying there's an agreement with Lego. Tesco meant new contract has to be signed. Tesco essentially knew. Yeah. So they couldn't sell. And they were very naughty and sold sets early, yeah. And Mayo's in. Hi, Mayo. How you doing? Yeah, quite a bit, but really good deal. Major contract. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why these wouldn't fit properly, these engines on the front of the pod racer. And I had extra pieces, too many extra pieces, actually. So that's what led me to discover I'd missed a stud in both the engines, which was just being a pain in the bum. Yeah, I figured it out now, so it's all good. Entertainer are expensive. Yes, they are. They also don't open on Sundays, but yeah, they barely ever have deals. So B&M's underrated. It is. It's really good. Fortunately, the big B&M's in Birmingham, in the city centre, is actually closed because there was a fire risk assessment done on the shopping square that it's based in, and all the shops in the square had to close because they failed their fire risk assessment. So, yeah. So, bye-bye B&M's, unless they're going to reopen somewhere else. Which is very annoying. Watched somewhere modify this earlier to enact the escape pod crash. Oh, that's cool. Brickspace9 is here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a good Easter. Hope you're good. Do well, just digesting. No worries. Yeah, hope you had plenty of it. Hey all, hope you're having a great day. Hi Crypto Bricks, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Superman looking really good. Getting very excited about that. Didn't realize there was a whole load of like Superman merch that was released by Warner Brothers that day. Like I really like the T-shirt with all the different S's on it. That's really cool. But yeah, also getting very excited for Star Wars coming up very soon. Who was affected? There was a lot of small shops, independent shops around that, which was there's a recreation of Oblivion in Legoland Discovery Center. But unfortunately, I can't go into the Discovery because you need to go in with a kid, or you pay for an adult evening, which I wasn't really bothered about going. But no, but I've been to the Lego Discovery Center shop quite a few times. But yeah, the shops are affected. Small shops mostly, independent shops, which is a shame because and there's the Oasis Market, which has been there for years. That had to close as well. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello to everyone who's just popped into the chat, which is awesome. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to Brickspace9 as well. Appreciate it. Looks like we didn't use these extra silver pieces just yet. We might do in this one then. So, bag 5. Nope. Is Sebulba's pod racer. So I will just quickly mute as we unbag this one. There we go. Thank you very much for holding on. Yeah. So yeah, hope everyone's had a great Easter. Welcome on in, everyone who's just joined. And yeah, we're doing I'm doing the dioramas as we're on build up to Christmas. Christmas? What the hell am I on about? It's Christmas for Star Wars, okay? It's May 4th, okay? It's Jedi Christmas, and I'm building the dioramas. And yeah, I'm doing them in chronological order. So I've got the 6 that were released the past few years, and then I've got Darth Vader's meditation chamber as well. And that's slotted in exactly where you see it in the film. So yeah. So that's going to be fun. But our lovely crinkly sounds. That's Gaz. He's crinkly bottom. May 4th in 2027 is going to be something special. Well, it'll be the... it was 99. Yeah, because 1977, so 50 years? Yeah, 50th anniversary. I would expect Lego to go all out for the 50th. Yeah, you'd hope so. Which Star Wars movies don't have a diorama? Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith, and then any of the last three. So the sequels and 2 of the prequels. They mostly did the dioramas from the original trilogy. And then they did the pod race one. This was released last year for the 25th anniversary of Lego Star Wars, but also the 25th anniversary of Episode 1, because they coincide. So yeah, but so this is a special one, but otherwise the other dioramas are all from the original trilogy. You've got the trash compactor, the Jedi training on Dagobah, the trench run. I can see them right there. Death Star character, trench run, Dagobah training. Then you've got the speeder bike race on Endor, and you've got the throne room. So, yeah. I had some good luck with the weather today. In interesting name for a place, isn't it? That's funny. Yeah, Attack the Clones. Yeah. Twitch operation doesn't allow YouTube chat appear on screen, but only for Twitch affiliate member, it affecting too far as I'm aware. Oh, okay. So what you're saying, chats are being affected on Twitch. Episode 111 has its 20-year anniversary. Correct, KO, you cannot now merge and show chats on Twitch streams. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know you could merge chats before anyway, so. That would be cool. That would be cool. If you had like the Genosian arena and then the 3 pillars, and then you had like little micro build animals, and then yeah, that would have been a cool scene. And then people could have mocked up all of the Jedis and all the ships coming in and the full-on war that happened inside the arena. The battle droids and stuff. So I got the Empire music in my head. Yeah. If the chat contains YouTube comments, Rogue One doesn't have a diorama. That is true. Neither does Solo. It's in Germany, isn't it? Oh, interesting. I wonder how comments on screen by StreamYard pop up with the respective social media company logo underneath the user profile picture gets around that. Want to edge? Oh, I have no idea. Because when your comments are in the combined chat over here that I can see, it tells me where it's from. It probably just allocates it based on the source. So it does it automatically. I also find it very stupid that they made Mando and Grogu and Starfighter are released in the same month as the two Avengers films. Wow. To be fair, that sounds like a busy month for me going to the cinema. So I think they might do it because there's certain times, certain points of the year which are deemed as the most rewarding, the best. It used to be Christmas time. It used to be winter. Big releases used to happen in winter in cinema. They never used to be summertime. Always used to be winter. Winter were always the big releases, like premieres, massive premieres and everything. Always used to be winter time. And then at some point, it flipped. And then they just started doing all the big releases in the summertime. I don't know why. Can't tell you the reason. But yeah. So then it became that the summer became the season for blockbusters and premieres. Because I think maybe it was like winter because they always thought, oh, well, going to the cinema was more of a winter activity because it's an indoor thing. So I always thought that maybe in the summer they wouldn't bother with big movies. So, but I don't know. I don't know 100%, but I would presume it's something to do with summer like that. But I was saying now we always have all the big blockbusters in the summer, not winter. Did they not learn from Solo? Do you not learn? Wait, is MADLIB a Twitch affiliate member? Yes. I'm affiliate. Why? Yes, KO, but Martin's chat doesn't degrade the Twitch experience or drive people away from Twitch. So he should be good. What? What are we on about? I'm not driving people away from anywhere. I'd encourage people to try out all their resources. StreamYard will publish a statement soon, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, that's a bit changed then. Boo. I don't know who's banging somewhere, but it's really annoying. In fact, I probably do know it's probably the kids outside. So I put number 3 on one side and then number 1 on the other. Okay. So 3 on that side. And number 1 on this side. I hope StreamYard puts out a statement, something like that is necessary given the recent decisions by Twitch. Ooh. See, I don't know anything about this. Okay, so it did affect me when I streamed Lego building on both YouTube and Twitch. Interesting. Avatar is still releasing Christmas. Yeah. There are some big Harry Potter's typically released around Christmas, I think it was. Star Wars used to release around Christmas. Oscar contenders would release in winter. Blockbusters were summer. There you go. Find it funny how, to avoid confusion, the Avatar The Last Airbender film doesn't have the Avatar name to avoid confusion between them, even close. Those they came first. Yeah. And I always consider that Avatar: The Last Airbender is the true Avatar. Because I love that show. It's so good. It is so good. Right, we're doing number 4 on this side. Hang on, the prequels were released in summer while the sequels during winter. Oh, were they? Honestly, it was so long. Like, when I saw the prequels was obviously when they came out, like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, like 1999, I was 15 years old. 14, 15. No, Wallace and Gromit Lego set. Yeah, is this? I'll pay attention for news about that. Okay. Please don't forget, you lovely people, smash the like button. Yay! Thank you for reminding everyone to smash the like button. Hit the like button. Woo! Thumbs up. In a nutshell, Twitch are complaining down on multicasting to YouTube and Twitch if they find Twitch is disadvantaged or you are driving people to YouTube, for instance. Oh, well, that's poop. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm happy to have people from both sides. You know. And anyway, I mean, it's much easier to become an affiliate with Twitch and to start earning some money from them than it is to try and than it is to earn money from YouTube, because YouTube has a much higher range of goals you have to be met. So yeah, if anything, if I wanted to earn more cash out of streaming, I mean, it's not a lot. It's like pennies per stream. Then I would be pushing people to Twitch anyway. Oh, what did they do? Marvel's only ever released one film ever in Christmas, being Spider-Man No Way Home. That's probably more Sony than Marvel. The kind of push for that, maybe. People should be given the freedom on both platforms. Yeah, exactly. To have to pick and choose just doesn't make sense. Craven doesn't count. Yeah. Demonetize my stream, then I show YouTube chat on screen. And it was only one Steam. Oh, okay. It's all Twitch end, maybe, but feel butthurt that YouTube are getting more revenue. Changes of the time entranced by the vacuum of the. It's a curious dynamic. A lot of his viewers are probably from his other channels that he started, because he had other channels before he did Lego. So there's a possibility that he's got a lot of viewers who are just interested in his point of view and his general content that came from his previous channel and aren't as much part of the wider Lego community that we know of. I mean, there's plenty of people who love Lego that we've never even heard of, you know, just because we have a certain group of friends in our bubble. Doesn't necessarily mean that we know everyone, but yeah. But I presume it's also that he already has a following, and a good portion of his following came from his previous other channel and now watch his Lego channel as well, because they want to support him and they find him entertaining. So, as I say, but he does go to events. He was at Bricktastic. Did see him. Didn't speak to him, but I did see him there. Kevin, his name is. Yeah. I know Carrie had a good chat with him. Yeah, but no, I haven't had the opportunity to meet and chat with him, to be honest. So yeah, but no, there might be a few people in our chat who watch him as well. I've watched a few of his videos. But yeah, anyway, hi Trev, welcome on in. How you doing? Have you had to work through your Easter break? Do you open your shop over Easter, or have you had a good long weekend? Do let us know. Even if you've had to work, I hope you've had a great Easter holiday, Easter weekend anyway. That you got up to some Legoing. So oh, they've upset the dog. Right. The audience are from his football channel and travel channels, I believe. That might be the reason. Yeah, exactly. 2 Predator movies are going to be so bad this year when they come out. Oh, I didn't even realize they were doing 2 Predator movies. Yeah. Who is this MADLIB person? What do you mean? That explains its debate origin. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, there are people who probably comment on different videos. It depends on what you're interested in. So I've made comments on one of his streams, but you're right. I think because I'm not in that bubble, I've never had any of my comments read out or even acknowledged. Yeah, I mean, I know he has quite a lot of followers, so but yeah, and he probably has regulars that he speaks to more so than others. But yeah, I find though he doesn't collab much with others, but that could be a nerve-related thing. Yeah, talking about plot pot, yes. Brickspace saying hey to everyone. Hello, Trevor. Not because I know nothing. Doing okay. I got called into work today. The shop was open yesterday. However, I did stream. Oh, cool. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I have to go back and rewatch the VOD. Spoke to you briefly. Yeah, yeah. I knew a couple of people that spoke to him. Yeah. Oh, supposed to stream today. Oh, as always later. Oh, fair enough. Jump to appear on screen. He's not in the room. The door's closed. But yeah. If I'm honest, I think the kids are rattling on the railings outside, and it's upsetting the puppy dog. Hello, Mark on the Red channel. Thanks for the shout out. No worries. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out for Explorium. Hello, everyone on the red side. I think all of his channels and streams earn him in his living. It's not like all of us who have to earn and do a job as well as create content for our hobbies. That is true. Yeah, he is a full-time content creator. But I know his main channel is his football management game channel thing. Yeah, I wasn't aware he did like a travel channel too. But yeah, same happened to me. Trevor said hello, and one of his streams was overlooked. I said hello to him at Bricktastic and he didn't seem interested. Well, who would want to collab anyway? Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, the biggest part about the Lego community is the Lego. The big thing about the Lego hobby, in my opinion, is the community. Like this, everyone who comes together and then goes to the shows and enjoys each other's company and, well, enjoys, you know. No, we all get along, you know, we have fun, we do stuff together, we create collaborative competitions online that last 3 months, you know, stuff like that. It's all fun. Yeah, spoke to him. Oh, similar. Oh, no. Hope you're well. I mean, a pessimistic point of view would be that Block Party... Now, he might already be a fan of Lego. Could well have been a fan of Lego in a casual sense, much like a lot of us were at some point. And then he's got his channel that's doing the football thing. Apparently, he's got a travel channel. And maybe he saw that Lego channels were up and coming and a few people were getting recognition and might have jumped on a bandwagon. I have no idea. Haven't spoken to him. Don't know. But yeah, it could be that it was, he saw it as another revenue source, another way to make some extra cash. And so he started a channel about Lego because he and his missus have a fandom of it. I mean, he's pushed it to more of an extreme where he's now hiring a container and creating a city. But yeah, maybe he's got like Brixie expectations for his channel. I don't know. But again, let people do them. If that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. Ain't no harm. You know, just get off my nose. People can do whatever they want. But yeah, but we're here for I'm here for community. So, and to share just me building crap all the time. So yeah. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're worms. Oh. Hey, Kerry's here as well. Hi, Kerry. Welcome. Hope you've had a great Easter weekend. What you been up to? Were there any shows on this weekend, actually? That's a good question. I don't know of any. There might have been. Apparently, he has really pushed his Lego channel because the producers of the football management game has the most supporters from decided not to release this year's edition and have put it back. Ah, okay. I heard something about that Lego game, that football game, and it being like not continued or something. But yeah, maybe it's just been delayed. But yeah, everyone's showing Kerry some love. Hey, Kerry. You mean you can't make money from this? Yeah, I know, right? Pennies compared to the amount of money I've spent on this. Yeah, I don't think an accountant would be happy with what my books would look like. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. What is this Lego? Little energy of green organization? Not quite. They're not very green. I mean, it's plastic. Can't. Yeah. Long time no see since the aftermath of Bricktastic. Bricktastic was great. Got to see Kerry at Black Country Brick Show as well, which was awesome. Really nice. She might have taken me to the shop where I spent a little wedge of money on some nice things, but you know, it was less in retail, so it was good. Yeah, there were shoes, but I was working this Saturday, so it can't split. Oh, okay. There were shows, but it was working. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, the question for him would be, does he know what lepping is? Does he know? I don't know. Football or soccer? Trev, neither. to be honest. Yeah. Went to look at a mini caravan. I may now have 2 caravans. Oh my god. Wow. There we go. Well, that just means that you can go in one and the other half can go in the other one, and you can have separate peaceful holidays. If that's what you're looking for. Oh, there we go. That one. Stickers. So the stickers on this aren't bad. They're all 1x2s. A couple on some curves though, but then, again, not too bad. Not too bad. If you use the technique and then do the finger thing, and you're all good. That goes on the outside. That goes on the inside. I need to add that little piece in there that I missed. Yeah. Anyway. Football manager is no more. Block party guy is quite autistic and has trouble interacting with others in a social situation. Maybe. Yeah. That's also a thing. Yeah. I heard that he was autistic. He had the sunflower lanyard on at one of his outings, one of his videos. So could also be that. Kerry is amazing. I've seen her twice this year. Yeah. When's Kerry back to streaming? We missed her a lot. I bet Kerry gets up all the time. When you back to streaming? So that's pretty much Sebulba's engines. Look. That's the sound they make. It would be nice to see you IRL at one point or another. Yeah, we'll get over to Chicago eventually, or you can always come over to Bricktastic. Personally, it's easier for you to come over to Bricktastic for us because there's more of us in this chat. Yeah. So happy for all the friends I made through this community, genuine, true hearts. You'll know my true supporters and friends who I fully appreciate and love. Oh, we love you too. We do. Makes sense. I'm autistic too, so I had to learn how to be more confident to do things. I do things with you guys on social media. That is also true. Yeah, you do have to. It's a learned skill. Even people who aren't autistic are still shy and nervous, and will need to learn how to overcome that in order to, be able to chat with people online. Even my friend Josh was pretty quiet. He said he'd start watching streams. Now we can't shut him up. Yeah, he used to be nervous about talking in streams. And I says, don't worry about it. Like, everyone's really nice. Everyone's really lovely. So just say hi. And people say hi back. now, as I say, we can't shut him up. No, I need to clean the old one and pop it on the market. It was a deal I couldn't step being a deal I couldn't step being caravan. Same as mine, but more. Oh, okay. So it's like, yeah, so it's an updated version of what you currently have. That's nice. My mother's currently on a caravan holiday. Don't ask me where, I forget. But she was in the chat earlier. Yeah, she has one of. She doesn't have a caravan. She has a motorhome thing. So yeah, she pops out and about in that. Where's my last? Oh, there it is. So yeah, she's been out over Easter. Been out taking my nephew with her, which is very nice. Oh, roller skate pieces. Chris, did you say finger or fingering? Finger fing. There was a space. Yeah. Got Mara on the line. Oh my god. You and your Marmite covered dreams. Disgusting. Feel more confident than ever because I have so many friends online. There you go. I know, right? So rude. So rude. The chat just dives. Chat just dives into the the bowels of cesspits and naughtiness. Naughty. Bless, but we wouldn't have you any other way. All right. Oh, my whole graphic game. Yeah. Not too late to buy a plane ticket. Yeah, but you know how much those plane tickets cost? No, I know. I will make it to Chicago at some point. That will be a destination. And when we do, Carl will come with me. We'll make it a whole holiday. We'll go to Chicago and do the whole thing. But not just yet. Maybe when I quit buying Lego, I can actually afford to fly. How about that? Josh is going to head to bed now because he has work tomorrow. Good night. Yes. Oh, we got to go back to work tomorrow. Boo. Oh, no. Good night, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I probably won't. You'll be down the warehouse. But yeah. Don't be causing too much trouble. Might move on to, oh my God, Claire Redfield. Oh, no. Marmite, yay or nay? Oh, Jill Valentine. Okay. You player. Don't know if they would give me re-entry into the US if I leave. Oh, okay. Yay, she's on our team. Doesn't like Marmite. Woohoo! Not the greatest when I'm with a lot of people, but that's how I've always been. Yeah. Some people just get tired of people easily. Actually panic on what to say to people. I just wave and then I grab this and then I just go, hey, hi, and that's it. That's the icebreaker. That's done. And then people will either take it or leave it, whatever. Yeah. Used to eat Vegemite on toast for breakfast back in primary school. Ooh, Vegemite. I combat this by going to a quiet corner points to chill. Yeah, people have a social battery. Some people's are bigger than others. And yeah, once you tire it out, you need to go and recharge. It's fine. Where'd your mother go on holiday? I told you not to ask. I don't know. Somewhere in the UK. Whilst I'm being social, I tend to overtalk and people think I'm really outgoing and extra. I'm really not. Yeah, I think we're all, what are we called? Like extroverted introverts or something like that. I've got a holiday booked for July. 1 and 2 year old. Oh my god. Yeah, a 1 and 2 year old in a cramped space. How long for? Same here. I'm not good conversationalist. Fortunately, we all have Lego we can bang on about. That is true. Yeah, I'm not the best at small talk. I find I can't find myself being able to just talk about anything. Like if somebody brings up, say, a subject I'm really have no interest in, I can't fake interest in that subject. Unfortunately, it's just not in me. I just don't. Yeah. So, however, if you get me onto a subject that I'm very passionate about, then I won't shut up about it. So, there is that. But I'm sure that's a lot of us. We all have different quirks to get around. No worries. Got to head out, so enjoy your week. Thank you very much, Kale, for being here. Appreciate it always. And yeah, and we'll see you soon. And everyone, do go give KO a follow. I know he's been streaming recently, doing some games, a repo game, I believe, on Twitch. So go give him a follow and check out his streams on Twitch. I was once very close to buying a Park Dean caravan and living there for 11 months of the year. This was years ago, but still, you can do it technically. I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen that people can live in caravans for you just have to leave for 1 month a year. Thing is, I'd need to find a job near it. I used to be the quietest person in the room. Now I'm the loudest, and social media helped me with it. There you go, then. Remember those times with the 1 and 2 year old? A fabulous memory. Trust me, there will soon be teenagers grunting at you. Grunting at you. Oh my god. What do you want for dinner? I just got Kevin and Perry all in my head. Like, oh my god, so embarrassing. Oh my days. Hilarious. Oh, this is times 2. Okay. Let's make sure we do this times 2. Oh, sorry, I missed that. What did she say? What'd you say? That's why I was weird at Bricktastic. I just sense we silence this and talk total crap. You got to remember as well, Magazine, that was the very first time you'd actually met everyone. So, yeah, I think it's like the first time I met Mark. The first time I went to Bricktastic and I met people for the first time. Yeah, it was that kind of awkwardness of whether to say something or not, or fill the silences kind of thing. But now that I've been around people a few times, yeah, it's just second nature. It's just like, hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah, and then you just kind of get into it, and you learn each other's patterns, and yeah. So when I meet Mark, I know exactly what I'm going to get. And when Mark meets me, he knows what he's going to get, and yeah. And when people see us together, they see, oh, there's a couple of... No, I can't say that. Insert bleep. Need to find time to come to see England. Yes, come on over. Although, do say UK, because otherwise Maxine's going to be like, and Scotland. So yeah, England and Scotland. And Wales. Wales is lovely. I'm counting days. Can you believe it? Not long anymore. I'm very excited. Yeah. I remember you saying months ago on a stream that you weren't a hugger, and offered me a hug at first. Yeah. Yeah, I know. She said she's not a hugger. And then, yeah, funny enough, I got a hug as well. Get a hug. But you, Maxine, and like people who are still flipping awesome just as you are. Yeah, that's it. People saying night. Good night. Getting better at hugs. I found that if I initiate them, I'm okay. But if somebody goes in for one, I have a different reaction. That's it, yeah. That's a good way of doing it, actually, yeah. If you're the one to create the hug situation, yeah, then good for you. Whereas I don't mind a hug. I'm happy to give a hug. Like, come on in. Hugs. Hugs bye. Hugs hi. Hugs bye. My experience brings out 87% as good as 83%, precisely 83%. You the goat. Oh. Yeah, I find talking to Chris extremely easy. Chris has a very fun and easy to talk to person, which I love. And it's fair, there's not many people who aren't that caring and stuff to love and have a good old chat with. 10 days in the caravan. I will age, I can tell you now. Well, the stress. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, it's a birthday vacation. Bless. Communicate better through what I create. This is why I love being creative, and it helps with my mind. Sometimes I could easily just shut myself away. Oh my God, there are days, there's even weeks where I could sometimes just close the door and be left alone. Like, and I wouldn't mind. Would not mind. But people always say, and it is true, like the persona that you present. So we all present a persona when we're out and about. It's a public persona. It's different to the personal persona when you're at home. And very few to almost no people will ever see your home personality, the person you are outside of the spotlight or public view. And yeah, and we are all different. You know, I'm a very quiet person typically when I'm not here. I mean, I'm not the most over the top person on stream anyway, but you know, put in a bit of effort, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I do like to laugh. That is very true. I love a laugh. So love a laugh. Love to laugh. Ha 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 ha. Long and loud and clear. So yeah, so I will have a laugh where I can. And generally having chit chats with you guys it does bring a bit of a fair amount of laughter, which is always fun. But yeah, but outside of this and outside of public, you know, we're all different people, and I would say I'm very much a homebody. I'm very introverted when I'm not in public, but in public I'm very friendly. Who did that? Who used that? Thanks, Brixborian. Thanks, Trev, for the fart. Terrible at chatting with people, not social at all whatsoever. Yeah. Everyone's saying goodnight to KO, which is lovely. You did Brill, Maxine. A lot of us had met before, and it was all new for you and Aaron. You'd never known that. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it was, as I say, meeting people for the first time is a little nerve-wracking. But next time you'll find it's just so much easier. Like the next time you meet people, it'll just be so easy and it'll be so nice. Same Hebibu, great meeting you too. Totally get the feeling that you need to sneak away in these events though. I got so overwhelmed speaking to so many people I hadn't met out with our regroup. Yeah. There is times where you just need to slink off and just do your own thing. Oh, Grit's back. Hiya. Again, just wanted to drop by because I can't leave you without sharing a bad self-made joke. Okay, we're prepared. Go on. Oh, hugs are the best. Bless. Slap in the base. Checking back in. Hey, Andy. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a fun evening. I've got to try so hard with people because everyone is so easygoing and chilled. Just genuinely down to earth. Yeah, exactly. So, sometimes you don't have to try as hard with people because people are so chilled and relaxed and, you know. I think you find that sometimes, though. You find that some people are, once you've met them, you go, oh, okay, these people are pretty chillaxed and I don't have to, like, worry about anything because, yeah, ain't nothing to be worried about. Everyone's just here. We're all here for a good time, not a long time. That's what they're saying. Honestly, when I go to conventions, I see people who sit around and don't say anything while I wish I could have said more, but other people were talking with other people. That is also true. There are manners and not wanting to butt in and interrupt. But yeah, you and Tom are such a ray of sunshine. I remember seeing you both coming towards me before you spotted me, and I was like, get ready. Was going to scoop Tom up, but thought better just in case you think he's being kidnapped. Oh my god. Could include Wales and Scotland. What about Isle of Man? You don't need to worry about the little islands. Just the mainland bit, you'll be fine. You've always been so sweet and kind with Tom, and when we've met you. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Can't beat a hug. Love the Kerry hugs. Trev saying hi to Andy over on the purple side. Love Tom. He's awesome. Yeah, Tom is such a great little guy. It's great meeting you too. Everyone was really friendly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like everyone is really friendly. Did you hear about the lad who had to have both limbs amputated? So he built himself some new working ones so he could have some leg goes. Oh no. Oh no. Groot. That was awful. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Yeah. I've met Trev a few times. Trev's absolute darling. He's a wonderful bloke. So yeah, it's always nice to get to meet up Trev. So I'll hug anyone I know at a convention, but I got to go. Oh, okay. No worries, Mayo. Thank you very much for being here. We'll see you soon. Have a good week. Oh dear, I know, right? Yeah, on the personal thing, it got me down whether to dress up next year now. I was going to come in Disney dress up, but staying in character for so long, it would kill me. Yeah, you'd need to have a break. Or you could do like half day, like do the morning and then have a break, like a lunch break, and then come back in regular dress afterwards, maybe. Not over the top in any way. I know. I'm so subtle. I'm just this quiet little mouse. I don't know. And I won't have anyone say anything otherwise. Oh my days. Oh, that's Sebulba. Okay. So that little 1x1 round thing with a pin on top, that's a Sebulba. Yeah. Bye, Mayo. If it wasn't for being creative with Lego, my home persona is full on work, and the boys, Lego is my escape. Yeah. It's cool. Lego is a fantastic escape. And again, the community that's around Lego is just wonderful. It's nice to chat about these things, makes you feel good, and takes your mind off Lara Croft. Oh, we're on an ad break over on the purple side. So what you buying on May 4th? Well, I'm hoping that there's going to be some sort of offers on the current Star Wars sets that are out. So that's where I'm initially going to be looking for. And then if there's not a decent number of offers, ooh, that just went totally wrong. Support it, then clip it in. There we go. Then I don't know. I mean, I'll probably look at. I do want to get the Jango Fett Slave One Starship, whatever they're calling it. So that will be on my wish list. Whether I pick it up day one, it really does depend on, like I said, whether I can find other sets which I want from like last year and stuff, if they're on sale. But I will definitely make up enough, spend enough to get the threshold for the whatever gifts there are. So yeah, so don't worry about that. I'll be spending plenty of money. Right, we're on bag 6. Woohoo! Oh, let me show you Sebulba, by the way. So here's Sebulba's Podracer. I was going to say Starship then. Nice little build. Yeah, I think it does the job. Again, all I can hear is the sound of the engine really going as it's flying through the canyons and stuff. But yeah, so we'll see. Other sets I definitely want to get is the Chopper. Definitely want Chopper because he's amazing. I will get the MIDI ships, but I'm behind on the MIDI ships at the minute. I still haven't had the last two. The Acclimator and the Home One. I need to pick those up. Plus, Kylo Ren's Star Shortly is like way overpriced. So that really needs to drop in price before I go anywhere near it. Yeah, but yeah, so there's a few things, but mostly I want to keep an eye on any sales or offers. Yeah, so yeah, Lara Croft is Chris's growing up crush, his computer idol. Lara Croft came over. Yeah, exactly. Saying hi to Andy over on the purple side. Wasn't the only thing that came up earlier. Exactly. I really like the game. Yeah. Do you like the game? How I like watching Aquaman? It's just a really, really good film with great acting. Yeah, Aquaman's got amazing acting. And the Marmite, yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget the Marmite. Life is so precious. Love and live for now. Worry about tomorrow. Exactly. I think the same for Chris and Lara watching for the plot. That's it. Yeah, he played it for the plot. Never forget the what is it called? Jiggle physics. As I think Mark said it was called. Yeah, that had nothing to do with it. Trevor talked like it was why I ended up with 2 cameras. Yeah. Oh yeah, the plot's just amazing. Spot on. You don't need to worry around the corner. Just button and jogger. Just go for it. Yeah. And a non-Lego one before I hit the hay. Can you bribe a chick to marry you? And if Will she be considered your bride then? Your bride then? Do you mean your bribe or your bride? But yeah, interesting one. I believe that's called a shotgun wedding. My heart's in quiet, about as quiet as I am. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Haha. Yes, your bribe. I may have to consider feeding the boys out or paying the electric bill. Ah, damn. Who? I mean, I hate adulting. Who else hates adulting? It's just so annoying. Gets in the way of everything. Boo, adulting. Yeah. The news reported on a university study is estimated dogs can bark up to 500 times a day. However, the lead scientist released a statement that it was just their rough estimation. Way, well done, Trevor. A scion. Mm. That's what I thought you were going for, Grit. Did you hear about the study on towels? They apparently are leading. Oh my god. The only I'll get is the barge for a decent discount, but that is unlikely. Yeah. Getting Chopper? Yes. Chopper is definitely on the wish list. Hey, just hit 855 subs on my YouTube. Woohoo! Well done, Trev. Fantastic. We love it. I still need to watch your latest video, actually. I really do. Yes, Chris, but you were hoping Lara didn't just grab the sun. Yeah. Congrats. Well done. Oh, 885. Oh, there you go. It's even better. Yeah. Scion. Scion, you mean? The plot had 3 scions. Oh my god. She's after 3 of them. Greedy cow. Think it was so short. Saying hi to Trevor on the red side. By the way, I love how Lego still use those hand-drawn instruction sheets. I hope that they will want to go for some fancy photorealistic ones. But on the other side, it would be cool to see if you could see the print. Yeah, I mean, these are easier to see, I think, than photorealistic ones. The only difference is the color. Sometimes the colors are off. Sometimes it's hard to see what color they actually mean. But I don't mind the graphical instructions. And I do hope they do keep paper instructions. I do not want them to move completely away from paper instructions. That would be a travesty. But yeah. 100%. Yeah, Trev. Yeah, you watch it for the production value. Yeah. It's wow. Whoever decided to put slow-mo in Baywatch basically made the show. The print in 3D and rotate it around to get a better understanding from step to step. Yeah, I know that the digital instructions do have benefits, but some people want to get away from screens when they do Lego, and I fully endorse that. Like, if you don't want to be stuck to a video screen and you want to build something, Lego's your option, or a puzzle. You can do a puzzle, but you know. But we're AFOLs. We typically like Lego. So, saying that, Carl's been doing a couple of puzzles actually over the weekend. So, yeah, I would hope they always have a printed version. because much like today, I got a headache. Or yesterday, sorry, I got a headache from screens. Too much screen time gives me a headache, and then I wouldn't be able to Lego if that was happening. Whereas, you know, I mean, I'm on stream now, so there's screens in front of me, but you know, I've also taken painkillers for my headache. But yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to Lego. I'd have to sit in a dark room, no screens, no bright lights. But at least with paper instructions, I could just sit and do some Lego and let my headache ease off that way. But yeah. Subs are delicious. They are delicious. Don't know the last time I went to Subway, actually. Congratulations, Trev. Very happy for you. And I have 25. Well done, Grit, on your 25. We love that for you too. Always trust to like stick to their word. Oh my days. Internet will break. Oh my god. Chris, you're gonna like storm it. Like when you start streaming in 2027, like you'll be like whoosh, you'll get like all the subs. And yeah. He'll give Block Party a run for his money, I'm sure. So there we go. There's the link. Go give Grit a follow. You now have 26. Less. Slow motion in black and white is because sand got caught in the reel. Yeah. Oh, in Baywatch. Nothing to do with Lara. I fancy some toast. Yeah, as he pulls the Marmite out of the fridge. Thanks, Robert. So well, every clip is poorly animated and in Swedish with no sound. Well, there is one exception, a Fool Us clip. Still no sound though, and rubbish English. Ah. Yeah, just one brick said. One brick said is one brick said. Bless. Cool. Right. We're on the last bag, guys. We'll get this done. Been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes. 6 bags in 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's actually a record. Okay, they're not very big pieces, but still good going for me. Tell Greg I finished building one stream. He won't believe me. You lie. You lie. It's like, did you stream on Twitch as well? Yes. Oh, you definitely lie. Like, yeah. Cheers, mine. That's the plan, to have a channel that AFOLs enjoy. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I stream just because I like to document what I'm building. Hence the name. And yeah, the fact that everyone else might enjoy it is just a bonus. Remember, I'm doing this for me, guys. I'm doing this for me. You're just along for the ride. Like, yeah. And that's the thing. I do think you need to make your channel for you. It's got to be for you. If you try to make your channel for everyone else, it'll never work. Yeah. Is this a buy then? I stopped picking up the dioramas. Honestly, I picked these up because I have the dioramas. So once I got the first few, I was like, I need to have all the dioramas. again, if you're never going to pick up like a big Sebulba's Podracer or Anakin's Podracer or whatever, then these are great little sets that represent a clip of a film that you can pop on a shelf. I know that space for you, Kerry, is also very important. So, if you do want a little homage to Phantom Menace, this would be a good little one, So, yeah, it's not a complicated build. It's cute. I like the printed tiles at the front. Literally a handful of stickers, if that. But yeah, and you don't even need to have the stickers on, to be honest. You don't have to have them on. I've put them on, but you could do without them if you don't want to. And yeah, so yeah, I think it's a nice little build. So yeah, I mean, but I will get the dioramas. If they bring out more dioramas, I will pick them up because I've already got some. That will be how I work with these. It's like the MIDI ships. They could bring out the worst MIDI ship, like that Kylo Ren shuttle is way overpriced. I'm still going to get it because I've told myself I'm getting the MIDI ships. So that's in my head now. Like MIDI ships, I'm picking up. Thank God I didn't pick up helmets. Like I just wasn't interested in helmets. Glad I didn't pick up helmets. Plus, a number of helmets had already happened, so I would have to have backtracked, and I can't be bothered with all that. Just to come find it when I search for... Oh, okay. I remember that time I built Yoda Hut on stream, and it had the 1x1 studs. That was not fun. Yeah. I've got that to look forward to. So... because this is the first one. This is the first one of the ones I've built. But I'd say like it went up pretty quick. Obviously, I haven't had to cover the entire base of this in 1x1s, so that's good. Yeah. Maybe I make sure that the hut one I'm doing is when I'm doing a London calling, and I could just sit there and just put those tiles on for the entire thing. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's the only one that's not in the original trilogy as well at the moment. So as I say, I don't know if they're bringing out any more. I don't know if they're going to continue them. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, why not? Why just grab it? Grab it. You know what I mean? Should I buy a Lego? Yes. That's the answer. Yes. Buy the Lego. Right. Building up a Rocky column. Rocky column. Well, enough self-promotion. Take care now, everyone. Lovely streams always. So kind folks in here. Sleep tight and enjoy the rest of the evening. Yes, thank you very much. You have a good night, and we shall see you again next week, hopefully. Love the Star Wars Dioramas. Take care. Yeah, I picked up the helmets. Yeah, the helmets just... I'm glad I didn't pick those up. Did not need those in my life. By the way, I just thought before I go, is this diorama, is Sebulba in the leader position because the engine is in front? Yes, in pod racing, the engines are pulling the cart. It's a bit like horse racing, so you got the engines up front. Yeah, it's like a space horse race, basically. So yeah, Sebulba's in front, being chased by Anakin just behind. Because they pull up... Well, they kind of had Anakin in front because he never gets in front. Really? Oh, no, he does. Sorry, he does at one point. But that's when they're in like a big plane. So there's no background. Because he goes off the canyon and goes in front. Because then he almost puts him in the power... What are they called? Power binders. Or what are they called? Energy binders. Yeah. But no, they had to put... I suppose they had to put Anakin behind. For it, as I say, the only time he gets in front is when they're in the plane area. The open plains area. So through the canyons, he's always behind. Because you can guarantee if they put him in front by the canyons, loads of people would have been kicking up a fuss. You know what Star Wars fans are like. That's not accurate. That didn't happen in the film. Yeah. Nobody's made out of Lego in the film either. Got them all, I believe, apart from the new one, which will also be a possible May 1st. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, if you can get stuff on sale during May 1st, why not? Or like you're going to get points towards earning a GWP. Why not? So yeah, so I'm going to play May 1st by ear, see what's what, and then place the orders accordingly. Probably end up placing more than one. If I make up enough to get 2 GWPs, I'll place 2 orders. We'll see. You'll have to drop me a link on Instagram. Just can't find it on YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, that might help, yeah. Beggar's Canyon because it's about to go up the ramp. Ah, there we go then. Yeah. Beggar's Canyon. There we are. You found Chris. Yeah, space horse racing. That's exactly what it is. See you next time. No worries. Oh my god. So lucky. Oh my god. I want to go to Star Wars World. I want to go to Star Wars World. Oh man. Yeah. We've got a plan to go back there. Got a plan. Got a plan. Carl, let's make a plan. I still talk to my sister. She's still on about going to Florida next year. We'll see if that's still happening. If so, next year, Lego's taking a cut. Like, sorry, Lego. I'm going to cut into your profits. I've got to go to... oh, wrong side. I gotta go Disney. Oh, making a lightsaber! Oh my god, the price of that went up. Like it used to be what, $200, and I think it's now $250. Yeah. See, I'd want to make a lightsaber, and I still want to make a droid. I will never use that droid after I've made it, but I still want to make a droid. I know exactly which one I want to make. I know exactly how I want him to look. But yeah. 220 quid, yeah. See? I do have a Mace Windu lightsaber, the same type, the Disney Legacy lightsabers. I have a Mace Windu one because it's purple, and I had to have a purple one. That was from Shop Disney in the UK, and it was discounted as well. Disney! Yeah, exactly. Maxine pops up. Disney? I heard Disney. As of now, I'm skipping the droid. However, when I'm there, exactly. It'll be the experience. Experience of building that droid will just draw you in. Oh, well, that's clever. So they've color-coded it. So look, so red and blue. Red and blue. So you know exactly which side you've got to put it on. That's very good. See, I told you they color code stuff. Yeah. If we don't go back next year, then Carl and I will talk about when we want to go back. Yeah. But yeah, going to Florida, Disney World, it's definitely on the cards because I have to go to what do they call the place? Ooh, scratches on the back of that. Love that. 25 years of Lego Star Wars. It's about the fourth one of them I've got. Yeah, it's Galaxy's Edge, but the Batu, isn't it? Yeah, they call the place Batu. That's the name of it. That's the planet that you're on. Batu. Hubby said that if I cry when I see the castle again, we're going home. Yeah. Oh, Universal. Yeah, that opens up soon as well, doesn't it? Epic at Universal. Or it's open. Sorry, didn't it just open? Oh, I can't remember. I think it's just opened. Or they've done like some people have been able to go around, that kind of thing. I can't remember. But that's cool. Universal got another. And then obviously we're going to get Universal here in 2031. I was going to say 1931. I was like, no. I'm not going backwards. Yeah. So that'll be awesome. Never been to Disney, it's on my to-do list. There you go. Well, it is cheaper if you go in a large group. It's also cheaper if you don't stay at Disney. If you get like a B&B or something in the town that's just up the road. But they have shuttle buses that go to Disney all the time. We actually stayed at Disney. Only in like the cheapest accommodation. The All-Star Movie Hotel we stayed in. Yeah. But it's definitely at least a once. Like if you only ever like if you can do it, just if you only want to do it, just do it once. Just try it once. I will say everything is overpriced, but what can you expect? Yeah. But I do recommend getting the photo pass thing. That did work out pretty well. Again, you can use one photo pass for a massive group of people. It works absolutely fine. Oh, shop patrons. How dare they? How dare they interrupt you, Trevor? That's so rude. You tell them. It opens properly on the day that we leave. Oh, no. I was hoping that because we will be 4 days on Universal property that they will let me buy preview tickets. Oh, that would have been good. I went out and bought the Mercedes AMG twin pack set whilst it was on offer, all because the black AMG for my latest stop motion for 4 seconds of film. That's how dedicated I am. Oh, plus Tom liked it. Oh, that helps. Yeah. The fact that Tom likes it. Right, we're adding this to here. Again, that's why we had those on the revolves, so we can have a nice angle. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing because the comment's in the way. So there we go. We've added the archway. There we are. So we've just got this panel to put on the front. And then I think that's that. That's probably to go on top of there. Stopping at All-Star Movies. Yep, that's where we stayed. What's really nice is one day they actually had a food truck pop up down the road. So yeah, you just pop out to a food truck. just randomly, like just one day it was just there. I was like, oh look, food truck, like it's nice. Yeah, so there's always like random bits that happen at Disney, and you have no idea, no planning. It just happens. You're like, oh, okay, let's go jump on that then and do that. Yeah. Wait until 2026. Paris will have the new Lion King and Frozen area of the park built. Ooh. I'll be going after then. I'd only be able to do Paris. Late 40th Prezi to myself. Ah. I've not been to Paris. We did Disney in 2018. We stayed for ages and went big. Styled at the Animal Kingdom. God, which with the giraffes. Oh my god, yeah. Awesome. We've been waiting to win the lottery so we can upgrade. 2 weeks to go. Yeah. My sister's been to Paris a few times. Because she's as I say, she used to work for Disney, but she still does the Disney marathons over there, or half marathons, whatever it is. So her and a group of friends still get together and do the Disney marathon runs and stuff. But yeah, but it was a shame. Like she worked for Disney for 15 years, and yeah, and then they just decided they closed all the shops. So she was made redundant, but you know, I mean, but in a time with Disney, she did get a fair amount of stuff out of them. As I say, like we went to Disney World and we had like half price accommodation and free entry to the parks for the whole family whilst we were there. So yeah, it's just a shame. I wish Disney hadn't ever basically closed down. But c'est la vie. They did what they did. Only one store left in the UK, and that's in London. Okay, I've actually finished the set. Whoop, whoop. Let me quickly catch up on the chit chat. It was a lot, but was meant to be a once in a lifetime kind of trip. Ever since we've been staying when are we going back? You got to go back, Andy. There's like so much there now. There's like Marvel, and there's Star Wars. I mean, you'd love the Marvel campus and stuff, the Avengers campus stuff. That'd be amazing. I'm afraid of food trucks. Restaurant on wheels scare me. They can drive away if they kill me. Oh my god. Think we need a Disney in Chicago, considering Walt Disney's childhood home is here. Ah, I didn't know he's from Chicago. There we go. Paris is awesome. They have a new Ratatouille mini French village, and it is the cutest. We did Disney World back in February. Stayed at Saratoga Springs, walking distance from the Lego store. Yeah, there's a good Lego store, Disney Palm Springs. It was really good. Probably one time from a hot dog in New York. Never been to New York. That's another place we'd like to visit. So, with the amount of dollars Disney has, they could build an indoor park here. Yeah. I didn't know this, but actually Disney pays, like in Florida, where Disney World is, they pay taxes for like the entire state. Like, that's how crazy big Disney is. Like, there's a certain tax in Florida, I think it is, that nobody else pays because Disney pays it for the entire state. That's mental, isn't it? We will have Universal Resort here in 5 years. I wonder if Lego will open a store. Oh my god, that would be amazing. They should open a store right next to it, or in it. Where the biggest store was in Edinburgh on Princess Street, has had, I think, maybe one think one, maybe two shops take it over, never lasted long, and it's empty again. Yeah. I mean, Disney Store is pretty much like a Lego store where I don't think they're actually making a ton of money to really cover their costs, but it's there to kind of keep their name in people's viewpoints. Like, do I think instantly when I want something from Disney, am I going to go buy straight to the Disney store to buy it? No. I think Amazon or something. But having it like in town so you could just walk in and see things was really good. Doesn't have the magic feeling. Yeah. They were still building Galaxy's Edge when we went, so loads of new stuff now. Yeah, I went in 2019. Galaxy's Edge had opened in LA the week before we went, but was still in production and being made until the October, I think it was, of when we were there. And we were there the end of May, beginning of June. There is a reason we were roach coaches. No. Last time I went was 2016, and they were building Galaxy's Edge then. Wow, so they were building it for a long time. I'll say it was 2016. They opened in 2019. As I say, I know because that was the year I went, but yeah. Yeah, Disney is about the magic. Didn't know that's what you call them, roach coaches. Oh my god, that's awful. We had that. We had that in my last job. The branch had a location in Heathrow Airport. Lost money like nothing, but was there for advertisement. Exactly, yeah, it's there so people see the name. Although it's changed, majority of food trucks here are great and clean. Yeah, I think food trucks in the UK, they still have to abide by food, FSA, Food Standards Authority stuff. Well, you'd hope so anyway. Otherwise they'd be shut down, but yeah. Anyway, guys, let's show you the finished piece. So here she is. Here is our Mos Espa Podrace. We got Annie coming through the, what's that called? Archway. There we go. Canyon archway. Sebulba up front. Looking nice. Yeah, nice little build. I like it. And that's the first of 7 dioramas I've got to build. Woohoo! Loads of fun. Yeah. So next, I'll be building the Death Star trash compactor. I keep looking at it because it's on top of these boxes. Okay. So yeah, it's a big pile of boxes. It's a big pile of backlog. It's right up top there. So yeah, I've got to build the Death Star trash compactor. I will start that and probably do that on London Calling on Friday, which is where you can catch me next. And then Saturday, I'm building with Nicole. We're both doing the Shire. We're doing a Saturday stream. So that will be great. Oh, yeah, so many minifigs. Yeah, it's going to be so cool. I'm looking forward to that one. I mean, I don't know if Greg's going to get much out of me on Friday because I'll be like, oh, look at this. Oh, doing this. Yeah, so Saturday I'm doing the Shire with Nicole. We're going to be building the GWP and the Shire sets together at the same time. That's going to be from the afternoon. I think it's 12 or 1, something like that. Ask Nicole. I think she set it up. Yeah. So that'll be Saturday 26th. I'll be back on Monday. And then what have I got after that one? Oh, the trench run. So on Monday it'll be the trench run. So yeah. Yeah, so it's the trench run next Monday. That's if I've completed every set up to that point, of course. But yeah, that's what I think is going on. Yeah. It's a quick catch up. La 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 la. So Mark just says, ooh, the food truck night we did at Black Country Big Shoe, that dish was custom made for me. I got food poisoning really bad from it. First day at new job was torture, but I'm stubborn and stuck it out. Bless you. Thank you very much for a wonderful and great stream. Can't wait to see you on Saturday. Yeah, it's going to be so good. Oh my God. It was coming out of everywhere. Ah, bless you. Right, everyone over on the purple side, we will be doing a raid. Let's bring this down. Trevor saying goodnight to everyone and best wishes. Yep. Thank you everyone for being here this evening. Thank you everyone who redeemed points. Thanks Trev for the the fart. That was lovely. Really added a little something to the stream. Yeah. So let's go find someone to raid over on the purple side. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're gonna raid set the build. I mean, why not? It's always fun. Yes. Everyone's saying goodnight. Didn't know you were ill from it. Oh my God. Good night, sweet dreams. I'm back, but I'm going to shoot off. Great stream, Martin's always lovely. You're a great company too. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for being here. We'll see you soon. Didn't want to make a fuss over it. Need to focus on your job. Yeah. Bless. Right. We'll go raid set the build. Start the raid over on Twitch. Anyone wants to join the raid, go over on the purple side right now. We're going to go raiding. And yeah, and then I will play the outro. And we'll see you all on Friday for London Calling. Okay, guys? Have a great time. Get the force ready for May the 4th. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Have a great week. Hope you all had a wonderful Easter. I hope you're all fat and stuffed from chocolate eggies. Woohoo! See you guys. Have a great week. Night all. Bye 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 bye. Play out.